button. There we go. Button push.
Whoa, button push.
Button push.
Push.
Yep.
Push the
Alright,
button.
cool. To settle back into punished Levi.
Yep. So you know what? I think there should actually be a recap this time. So let's roll a d4.
No, wait, let me...
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
I will. Last session was as usual. We got back. We finally regrouped after a few weeks of just doing nothing. They're like, "Hey, want to go back to that place in the hot springs that we went to murder another serial killer?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Go back. Hey, you worked at the place we just killed. We just murdered the last serial killer at. There were a bunch of people over investigating the, dead body. Well, paste. And so we're like, yeah, what's the problem? It's like, did you know that these guys are serial killers? It's like, oh, we did not. Our elders are our founders are kind of stupid, so we do not. This is terrible.
Our founders have mafia connections and as such refuse background check.
Yeah. Then we are shoot up to the Kage, like, hey, yeah, so you might have an incursion of a super murder cult. And we're like, yeah, cool. Hey, how about you pay us and we'll get rid of the super murder cult? It's like, I can't officially make it a mission, but if you happen to just get rid of the murder cult, we will be obligated to pay you. Then Levi's like, hey, Tadashi, you're technically part of the murder cult. Where are they? He's like, they're in here. Then we go in there, no one's there. Tadashi lets it slip, and everything comes crumbling down.
I am sorry, Daemonicx, but you've made like 3 fox passes in the span of 10 seconds.
Vocal percussion on a whole other level coming from my mind.
And it's just like, so you talked in past tense. Also suggested that you knew about the place beforehand.
Suggested that they don't trust their newest member, who you happen to know somehow. Who might that be? Anyway, turns out we didn't have to fight Minako to the death, because no, she was just in it because she didn't care. Because she got the big adopted.
I got to show her being chaotic neutral.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm just in it for Tadashi. Yeah, these guys can go bite it. Levi is having a mental breakdown. As he's like, alright, cool, I don't have to kill you. Okay, cool, that threat was empty. I wasted time and resources. Oh, cool, the god's real. Oh, good, I can't kill it. Oh, good. Oh, good, the Jinchuriki Kage is in on it. Well, some of her personalities. Also the guy we gave the description of. Too. Yay. Lovely. Great. And they're in the Sand Village? Sand Village. Alright, cool. Oh. And we, just dump all of that. Levi just... Everyone just kind of absorbing all that info. Levi in the corner, slamming his head against a wall.
So, about this demon summon. That's how...
And after that happens, we go into where their sermon, quote-unquote, is held. Straight murder that guy.
Yep.
Then we're like, alright, cool, we have his head. We should probably talk to the Kage. So that she knows why there's a bunch of blood and property damage on a building. Thanks to ninjas. Foreign ninjas. Also, so that we have like official backing in annihilating the Scourge. And then we leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys are still going to the Kage office.
Yep.
Yep.
I have the bag. I have the bag silenced and bound, and I have it bound with head and the bag with head, and it's just bound and silenced.
So you guys end up going to the place that is obviously the Kage, like the place where the Kage's office is. You know this because Tadashi and Minako exist.
Yeah.
And also, I imagine there's just a map to it, also, or you can just look up and see it.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, it's like, why bother getting a map? You have two people that can reach you straight there.
And this is just yeah.
And you guys do end up reaching the place. However, when you guys try entering where the Kazekage is, there are some guards that stop you. As we'll just
yeah, we don't try and like walk in. Levi's like, yeah, I'm gonna need a pretty urgent appointment with the Kazekage.
The Kazekage is busy right now.
And when would she might be free?
I want to say he actually does just stop for a second. Just looks to her. Go check. I don't actually know the answer to that. As the other one goes in, comes back, couple minutes. Couple weeks. Wait, couple weeks?
Oh.
Okay, then.
Where might she have she gone to a business venture? It's kind of urgent.
There's been a incident at one of the other ninja villages.
What kind of incident?
One that felt... The Star Village got fucking destroyed.
Ah, that finally got... Oh, yeah, no.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, you know about it?
Sort of.
We saw the ice Kage and ran the other way.
Oh, okay.
We ran into the...
Wait,
What is ice in Japanese?
Or the Yuki Kage and ran the arrow.
Yeah, Yukikage.
Snow Kage.
Yeah.
Snow Shadow.
Snow. Shadow of the Snow. Yeah.
Ice Kage.
Yuki.
But yes, they are... There's been a summit.
This is fair. So, if there happens to be a coalition happening that they need to take care of, and don't want to lose some of their higher ranks, send something the Mercenary of Dreams way. Anyway, we're gonna have to take care of this on our own, it looks like. And he's like... And it's like... Now, who's the next... And while she is gone.
Who's the next in charge? Will that be
Yep.
Shing? Will that be Shing? He went with her.
And then...
Next in charge who would still be in the village. It's reasonably possible to talk to.
Wait, we have to point them towards him. Oh.
Him.
Wait, is he just... Yeah, he's there. Okay. Come with me, I'll escort you to the office.
Alright. This is looking like it's going to be exact... Look, Tadashi, don't worry. I think I have something that'll at least get us back on track if we go off the rails.
Speaking of Tadashi, roll something for me. Roll me history.
Okay. Fuck. Do. 13.
Considering the circumstances, I'd say yeah, you passed that. So if the Kazekage's assistant isn't here, there's only two people you could actually think of that would be the person be put in charge here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is either your father or Minako's father.
Okay. So everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
As
Everything will be fine.
as you all go to the Kage office, and for once I remember to get rid of all the token. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, that's actually right. One more thing happens.
Oh.
As you all are walking up the stairs, Aiko and May aren't here right now. They went to the library to check something. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
You all hear a familiar laughter. A laughter you can all tell to be from the frequent whoopee cushions, to be Minako's mom. As, a strong wind gust suddenly blows through the staircase up to the Kage's office. Like, it's nothing
Turn
like
slowly
moving you guys back, but... What'd you
Turn
say?
slowly to Minako. Is your...
You notice something about Minako. Her paintbrush is gone. As are most of her clothes, as she seems to be in a surprise daze. Oh, this doesn't actually have the token. Okay, so as a joke, since Cormack and Titan were dropping, I decided to roll a fate card for Minako.
Oh no.
So she got ruined.
She get ruined?
She got ruined.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh wait, was her paintbrush not magical?
Nope.
Huh.
It was more so, like, a proficiency thing from her. As, she has been, all that you see is, this. With the only exceptions being the armbands, like, or not the armbands, the gauntlet on one of her hands. As you notice, it took her a second to realize what happened as she looks down. And is actually just blushing. What?
He just like looks at.
Okay, so
There's a puff of smoke, and he just gives her some like longish clothes.
Yeah.
You do that. Whoops.
If you didn't, Tadashi would've.
As, going back to base token. There we go. I'm sorry. I had to do that. It was too funny.
Fair enough.
Also, she is missing her paintbrush. And all of her non-magical items still.
At least the paintbrush is probably pretty easy to replace.
Yeah.
I need to get custom ordered, but what? That'll take like 3 days.
Yeah, they can just talk to the Kazaka. As you guys continue walking up the stairs after that little prank, I love that I knew exactly what I could do for that the second Ruin showed up.
It is not in character.
Yeah. As you all see a man, well, 2 of you are unfamiliar with. One of you definitely remember seeing a couple times because of who he is. As you see this man, seemingly doing some paperwork. Tadashi, you would know this is Minako's father.
Oh wait, isn't he in on it?
No. Maybe. Minako.
She's just gonna shrug.
See, what do you? You'll just like quickly. Is like is the guy safe? Can I tell him about this? And then not have to fight
Mariko
me to the
says
death.
yes.
Because I
Don't-
will.
She said she was lying before. Unless she's not, in which case, she's lying now.
Yeah, but then I just gotta... Anyway.
No, but it's my father. You wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, we really wouldn't.
I've already mentioned I don't want either of those two dead.
Why? Why can't this... Why does this have to be so ingrained?
Would you want
Every time.
Would you wish death on your parents?
No. Well, anyway.
Hold on a second.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
because you were like, no, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't. So his feelings on that hypothetical are complicated. He doesn't want to continue the train of thought.
But come on. If I say he's a member, you're going to kill him. If I say he's not a member, you're not going to believe me and kill him.
Well, you
I
see,
vote
if
we
he turns...
give him the benefit of the doubt for now.
Trust is a terrible, terrible thing in this profession, but okay.
It's more of we have little choice at this.
Yeah, we can't. We don't. We can just leave. Oh no, we've wasted an official 5 minutes of an official's time. Whatever shall they do?
He hasn't even been paying any attention to you guys and just been doing paperwork.
Exactly. Yeah, but he just takes a breath. Hello, sir.
Hmm?
Sorry to approach with something urgent at this point in time, considering you're...
Oh, sorry. How long have you guys been here?
Just not for long, do not worry.
Oh,
We're just discussing amongst ourselves.
I apologize for not noticing immediate looks at Minako and Tadashi. Ah,
Okay, so you're
Tadashi.
8,
Minako.
8.
So,
Apologies. Thought I should say that, considering it is my friend's son and my daughter. But yes, you said you had pressing matters?
Yes, it's slightly connected to those two, in fact.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Walks up. He's like, he holds his hand up holding the bag. Walks up very slowly and non-threateningly. Places it down. And slowly unfurls it, facing towards him. And then removes the gag. Walks back.
So, it is the, It is, just to make sure, whoops.
Yes.
Him.
Yep, no. I'll keep him small, for it only makes sense. As, I'm gonna roll something here.
Meanwhile.
Also, if he doesn't say anything as a severed head and tries to act like a normalized severed head, I know what Araku's going to do.
Yeah, that is accurate. I was rolling for this guy to see if he could just pretend to be a deadhead. As you unfurl the bag, you notice his eyes were wide open as he's doing, his mouth was closed. As you unfurl the bag, he just closes his eyes, opens his mouth, as this guy's just like, oh. Oh.
Okay, if he didn't speak up, Karaki was just gonna threaten to feed him to the rats.
No, then they'll give them a taste. Give them a taste for human flesh.
They ate all the population on the island!
This.
Oh yeah, never mind then.
Well, except for the people who fled for their lives. But...
I imagine I don't have to explain much more than that.
No, you do not. Where was he?
Small building back in the Middle District. It was a meeting place actually, for a bunch of them. They cleared out.
Also in the village of the hot springs.
Hot Springs.
They're mostly there from what...
Really entrenched, very entrenched. Though for how much, I'd rather not say directly.
I thought we cleared them out last time.
You did. You just missed enough.
And we didn't do our jobs right.
He kind of his eyes kind of look. No, you didn't.
As this man
No one else?
suddenly kind of just like look out the window. I'm sorry. Really bad day for her to be out.
Quite. Nick, no, rest assured, you're the only one who has seen this. You're the only one in this village who has seen it besides ourselves. And those who, of course, are sleeper agents.
Okay,
Well,
so
I shall ensure that this, as he grabs this man by the hair, is dealt with.
his body has been reduced to, well, nothing that can be reattached.
And the head shall follow soon after.
Good. Now, to answer your question for how compromised, all the way to the top, as far as the hot spring is concerned.
Though, only partially.
The circumstance has nuances that we'll explain at a later date, but for now, just consider the entire operation and the hot springs compromised.
But I'm sure that's nothing new for the hot springs.
I guess one thing is lucky. Since the Kaze Kage is not here, I cannot perform any actions that outside of this village. Had I known about this, as again, he's holding the head by the hair, as he's just like, ow, ow,
Okay.
ow, 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 then I would go to the hot spring village myself.
2, 3, 4.
Quite.
Still,
The only didn't attempt is because of sound counsel. He says, gritting out those words, and the fact that he had to be to make. We were on a time limit to get that one.
3.
And of course, you now understand why the bounty on the bingo book exists.
I just assumed the bounty was there because he was a serial killer.
1, 2.
Yes, which one of them
Why
isn't?
it existed so long?
No, he asked why it existed so long. That would explain that. You have his head!
We do.
We do.
He's talking about keeping it.
Yeah,
Oh,
We can just-
Oh yeah. Mhm.
No, we
wait,
can
that's
just.
me.
He's the boss
Or
here.
he
We can just
could,
tell
or
him,
he
like,
could. Oh yeah, like he could pay us, and then he could turn it in.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
just yeah, just like, hey,
It's like-
yeah, we want our pay. He's good for it.
Yes, I believe you are deserving of the payment. Let me get you something. As he just kind of like
He pulls out a gun.
he just kind of like
That's
goes.
not too much of a problem for us, dude.
He just kind of
It
like
really-
goes over to this area with some bags. We always keep stuff like this prepared should someone decide to bring a bounty to us instead of to the bounty hunter, instead of to the guild themselves. Here you go. And you are coming with me. And by coming with me, I mean you're going down there. As he just kind of like throws him down to where the foot place is. As you see him do some hand signs, and what sounded like noisy complaints before are quickly silenced.
Did you just throw him into the ninjutsu paper shredder?
Basically.
No! And you guys can turn around over there to see.
Yeah, turn
I mean,
Oh, it
around.
wasn't like below the desk or anything. Yeah, just
Oh,
probably
no, it
gonna
was
like follow the head.
It was below the desk, but like,
We could just walk. Yeah, we could just lean
Yeah.
over.
yeah. It's like, when you guys do that, you do notice, there does just seem to be, like, stone being, like, put into his mouth.
Oh,
I want
Good.
to focus when I'm doing my paperwork. The Kazekage left a lot in the backlog. Something
that's
about
unfortunate.
something about a little vacation by making a temporary blacksmithing business.
Yeah, my
Daemonicx
condolences.
just kind of like whistling, trying to hide the like armband that is the only thing her mother didn't steal from her.
It's like, what? It's like, yeah, he responds like, "You have my condolences."
Speaking of those, Minako. Yes. Where are your clothes? Mom
The
decided.
fact,
Mom decided to pull a prank. As this man just kind of like looks at her, immediately looks a bit to the left. Yeah, that tracks. She did the same thing to me.
I was about to make the joke. I remember high school.
I remember. I remember those days.
I remember our first date.
So
Did that in
much
the middle.
unwilling streak.
I remember our first date. She did that in the middle of the diner.
We were shortly kicked out.
Yep.
Yeah. Levi, it's like now. I am good authority where their next location may or may not be, but they're at least a location of where a sufficient number of them are gathered. I have already taken care of counting him. We have already taken care of counting him too. A small incursion back in the village hidden in the bog a few months back. And another incursion in a small, like, underground. Oh, yeah, there were Joshinists at our first B rank. At our first mission.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We just happened to snipe the Joshi
There,
mission.
there was a Joshinist.
Yeah. We killed it. So, yeah, we killed a lot of them. We
He
killed
had a
good
bunch of
number.
side cultists.
They were just cultists, not Joshin cultists.
Yeah, they get lumped together.
They can, but, like, they aren't. Anyway. So, after your daughter
After we were back.
after her daughter regroups her lost items, we'll shortly head out to deal with that.
She even
An
stole
attempt
my
to-
money. I can't even buy new clothes.
I'll spot you. Also, no, wait, no, I won't. No, he won't. You're getting the pay. You're fine.
Oh, you're right.
So there's 4 who participated?
6, if we're counting Neo and.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Neo and
So,
Sigma.
so all of
Yeah.
us get 166 platinum with 1 extra. So we can just kind of. Who gets it? Who gets that extra platinum?
Clearly, you
wanna-
should give it to the naked one.
You'll. That's 166 platinum. You can buy you can buy half the store at the one. You're good.
Yes, there we go. Yoshitsune Nakashima.
Can I have the extra one?
Yeah, take it.
I have 399 platinum. Make it an even number. Make it even.
So I'm sitting at a pretty 41 in platinum.
Yes, is there anything else you guys wish to do here?
Besides give enough time for her to.
I'm more at the Kage office.
Oh, yes.
I guess we could business card.
Yeah, business card him. So, while the talks are happening, he will personal contact information for us. Find us. We're willing to operate for relatively low costs and take care of anything that may come up that you, of course, any manpower you can't divert. Considering what you'll be needing a lot of it for other matters in the near future, from what I've heard.
I'll keep in mind, but just to make sure of something. Minako, that is that group you told me about before you went off on your little escapade you told me about. Yes? Yep. Okay. I just wish to make sure. Village of Dreams, yes.
Levi Proteus, yes.
Okay. Yes, I know of your group through Minako. She told me about it a bit when she told me about a little plan she had.
All good things, I imagine. He says, I don't think I need to exacerbate the sarcasm.
Well, it seems to be working. As he, again, looks at Minako and Tadashi.
Not. Of course, that's all she'd write.
What is
Now.
something wrong? Let's not.
That's now. Secondary request: if you find any leads around your town, and that again you can't directly interfere with, please, not as business or no. This is a personal. Please let me know.
Got it.
Thank you.
I'll start having some of the men look into this.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot let another tragedy happen again here. Not by that group.
You and me both. I am in no position to ask at the current, especially considering the true parties are not here. But if it comes to it, and something occur and an incident involving myself occurs in the land of dreams, can I rely on at least your cooperation in our story?
I'm back.
Yes, you can.
Land of hot springs, but yes. He bows. Thank you.
Even without you asking me this, I likely would have. Considering your group, I would rather not see my daughter in a situation like that.
Yes. As he...
So is that all?
Yes. If you have anything else to add, if any of you, oh, well, unless any of my companions have anything else to add.
Tadashi, I wish to tell you something before you all leave. Considering she's getting like this, watch out for my wife.
Okay.
I thought about that might be what you were about to say.
And
That was going to be threats against his gonad with his very big sword.
what fucking nah. Nah, this guy was up. Nah, this guy was up for those two going together. That was one of those situations of like, I'm friends with him, he's friends with me, our children wanna fuck, neither of us are stopping that.
Yeah, no, my friend's kid, my friend's kid.
If it goes bad, I know where to find.
They're still together remotely. It's probably fine.
I if he pisses me off enough, it'll always be in the back of the mind that I know his family.
If I had found Tadashi without Minako and they gave me a really bad reason as to why those two weren't together, I was going to kill him right then and there.
Sounds about right.
But I don't think we have anything currently to bring up with somebody from the Sand Village. But also, guys, we're slowly garnering favor around them.
Yeah.
We'll soon be able to move off and join form our own mercenary band. And Ozzy will be like, those fucks took my business.
Ozzy be like, yo, what the fuck? They got everything done in less than a year and then left. I'd complain if I wasn't so impressed.
Guys, got everything done within a year, left, formed their own mercenary company, and now I don't get missions anymore.
Nah, he would still get.
Do I have to join their mercenary company?
Nah, he would still get missions even if you guys did that.
He's got people. He's got people
Yeah.
who need him specifically.
Yeah.
But
I'd be pissed, but I admire the hustle.
Yes, by Tadashi, I mean watch out. I mean watch out. The incident on wherever she did that to you guys was her giving a warning.
Noted.
What is this
Yakugan.
woman's deal?
Specifically searching for her.
Unfortunately for you, she's known your family. She knows how to sneak past the Byakugan.
Byakugan is reliable except when it matters most.
no, she's just always in that blind spot.
Essentially.
That's really hard. It's really hard to stay in there.
It is.
Infinite
I was
army
like-
of shadow clones.
Yeah. Every time it moves out of the blind spot, it creates another one in the blind spot and immediately poops.
Oh, yeah, that's actually one of my favorite concepts I've ever seen from a Naruto fanfiction, where it's just like a clone using all its chakra to make a clone.
Yeah, essentially.
It's like horrifically inefficient, but it's about as good as teleport.
Yeah. But yes. Where would you guys like to go next?
If I remember correctly, unless we want to search around some of the stores here to see if there's anything in particular that we could theoretically buy, it was what was the other place that has Josh in it?
Minako said the two main places that had Joshiness at them outside of the hot spring were the Sand Village and the Desert Kingdom.
Yeah, so next is different. So we can look
do
around for
we-
making more. But
Yeah, it's like, do
specifically
we want to
after-
look around for more?
He will look. We'll probably look around for more, but probably nothing super. While Minako, for rest a day, look around for a day. If we find nothing, peace out to the Desert Kingdom.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we can get that long rest and then search. Because we're still coming beat up from the.
Like. Also, what was that one guy? Is like he looked like he almost got like 200 damaged.
You look like you've had a. You look like you've looked death in the face. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, it did have a sight.
Ah, yep,
Didn't-
that would do it.
Hey,
Didn't use it, I don't think.
He did.
Oh. Good on
That so like he crit me and did 80 something damage.
you.
It was terrifying. You.
Good thing this, again, substitution saved
Again,
lives.
yeah, also, it was balanced in the fact that he had 37 HP.
Mm-hmm.
If I kill you all first, I win. If I don't
Also,
kill you in the first round, I'm dead.
I guess like while we're like when we go to rest, we could check out the dojo.
We could.
See what this dojo has to offer.
Yeah.
Ah. So you guys are going to the Sand Village Dojo?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing of interest it appears, at least right now, in the if we're not going to be like spending a super extended period of time in the Sand Village, is the dojo and the blacksmith, which is ran by the Kazakage, who isn't here.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you all start going off to the dojo. It's a pretty nice place if everything that could be considered training equipment wasn't fucking wrecked.
What?
There appears to
As
be
you
a
see,
story here.
This woman, with a punching bag, beating the shit out of it.
can I roll to see if I know her?
If he doesn't,
ahead.
I will lead. I will lead this.
Go ahead, Tadashi.
Nope.
Yeah, you got no idea.
I got nothing.
He will just kind of make his presence known and just like look over.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you winning?
I hate you. Are you winning some? What? Winning? It's a training dummy.
Gestures around to all the wrecked everything.
Okay, yeah, fair point.
So,
It's probably about as close as you can get to winning against equipment.
As she takes a minute, and then her eyes widen.
At who?
At you, Levi.
What? Why?
Oh wait, I'm
Looks-
sorry. Are you a customer?
Can be. He holds up a hand. I can be. Levi Proteus, nice to meet you. Holds up a hand.
Yes, I apologize for the foolish display. I didn't expect anyone to be coming in here. They usually don't. They're usually scared from all the destroyed equipment. Let me just, as she starts running around, using
No,
maneuvers to try to, like, kind of clean up the place a bit.
No, that's fine. We have seen worse.
Okay. She just runs back.
Unless you need any of it for what we do here.
Nah, it's broken.
Yes, quite. So, the last place I went to, lacking in my opinion. But
Uh-huh.
what exactly is your specialty in this place?
Oh, that's easy. We're a taijutsu school.
Oh,
Well,
lovely.
I say we. I'm the
Royal we.
only
Royal we.
practitioner right now. All of the other ones are out of town.
Ah, there's something important. Yes, I heard.
Nah. Just
Wandering?
expanding,
Journeyman?
expanding the thing. Like the the owner thought he has done enough here, so he decided to go off to another place to teach his craft. But I decided I wanted the place to continue running, so I'm the only employee. I was also his only student.
Ah, I can
Although the
relate.
craft we specialize in is pretty commonly used, it's just our school specifically.
Oh, what's that?
You know of the gates, yes?
Turns to Tadashi.
Yes, we
Yeah.
actually know of protection.
We know a couple actually. Just the other ones.
Yes, our school
Away.
specializes in the use of the gates. It's the problem is here, at least, they teach that stuff, like, to certain members of the academy, and there's also certain families that use them here. So, having a school is a bit...
Redundant in some cases.
That's kind of why he decided to leave. Again, I
Unfortunate.
was the only student.
From what I have quite personally seen just yesterday, quite effective.
Ah, yes, the use of the gates correctly are very efficient.
Oh,
And if used incorrectly, you could kill yourself.
Oh, if used correctly, you could kill yourself.
That too. From what I've heard, 8th gate is a bit of a last-ditch suicide move.
Yes, so that's why no one uses it.
well, someone does. They just don't live long. Anyway, have been meaning to brush up on my taijutsu. Inadequate. It's just I'm more predisposed to weapon arts for physical combat.
Well, I can teach you pretty well.
Cool. I don't doubt it.
Because the best way to teach taijutsu is with sparring matches. And I'm really good at sparring matches.
You know, it'd be very strange if you weren't.
You have no idea.
There's a story there. We can have.
I
Here
don't
at
want to
some point.
mention it. One really lazy student. That is all I will say.
Oh. Quite. How disappointing.
Yeah.
Yes, I imagine you can't get far in most arts without some form of dedication. Imagine there is one or two where it wouldn't matter much, but most.
So. I don't want punchies, but I do want to train here.
Yeah, it was just going to be a roll, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, I would like you to roll me either athletics or acrobatics to see how well you do.
All right.
And for retaining it, I would like you to roll flat intelligence.
Ha.
Yeah, so you do really well at it.
Yeah.
Well, you both performed really well. You know what, fucking, let me roll for Minako. Because, like, if you get high enough in both of those rolls, I do just ask, hey, so you want Path of Youth?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, but nah. I know
Yeah.
I know what my next path's gonna be.
Yeah. So, Minako, pop. And pop. That was the wrong stat, but the roll anyway was atrocious.
That's new.
So, funnily enough, the person that performs the worst in, like, the actual maneuvers is the taijutsu specialist.
Mostly because, like, I imagine it's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you move like this, Tadashi, you're used to moving in a completely different way. So,
Yeah.
it's like she says, okay, so you move like this, and then this, and then this. But you were taught to do a completely different maneuver, so you do that, and then that, and then that.
Curse you on a Wednesday.
It's like if Neji tried to teach Lee the Juken.
Yeah. Minako, seems to be trying to copy Tadashi instead of her. And is performing about as well, only slightly better.
Only because Tadashi is a troll.
Levi, actually, I can science this out.
Neither of you were, like, taught by taijutsu specialists, so you were just taught to do what you could.
Levi's like, this is quite helpful, but I feel like the style I've curated, it suits me better, unfortunately.
I'm too used to the movements I've been taught.
Oh, yeah, I've been noticing. You really suck at being...
I'm sorry.
But anyway, yeah, for you, it's fine if you want to use a different... It's fine if you tried it out and used and just prefer your usual style. The fact that you tried it out to begin with is good enough.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being well-rounded,
Exactly.
and at least some of the, and a good number of these maneuvers will be quite helpful.
I am
hope
not
they-
quite one for taijutsu. I perform more technical skills, but
you
it's
say
good
having
to know.
performed the best out of the four.
He's a technical fighter.
I know, but still, it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's great.
It's like Levi and Hiraku were doing roughly the exact same in terms of amazingness. You know, Tadashi and Minako were
And they're
just
both
flopping
one-brain.
around. Yeah!
Yeah, actually, if we're really, isn't it like also kind of fake? Because aren't they both prodigy?
Yeah,
Min-
kinda.
Minako is a prodigy in using wind style.
Oh, hey. Alright.
Tadashi is not a prodigy, period.
Wait a second. Actually, see, man, if we come back here and roll high enough on this, can we store picking up the subclass?
No.
Damn. Okay, I'll come. Because the thing is, if we for some reason come back here when the subclass cap raises up to 5, 20th level Hiraku's immune to exhaustion.
On the subchapters.
Oh god, I haven't. Gross. Gross.
Quite.
What gives you immune to exhaustion?
He's a
Puppet
construct.
master. Yeah, he'll be a puppet at that point. Gross.
Spam 8th gate every fight, and all the fights in 1 and 2 punches.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure also immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah, but still, being
No,
immune to exhaustion is the more
that-
important part there.
At the point where he has 5 subclasses, so he has the health to take like a fair bit of it.
Yeah.
So because his AC will be so high, you're never hitting.
And it's like, Yeah, it's like 5 subclasses is when they were over 20, and I doubt we're going over 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was just a thought, like, oh god, if that was what I was going for. You.
Yes, you all do that. You all get your training. You all felt like you might have learned something. You didn't, though.
I'm
Alter,
going to
you.
give in, I will now give in to the chaos.
Wait, what?
Card.
Okay.
Can I roll for a card?
Oh
Okay. Roll
I've
your
been meaning to
cards.
do this for the past few sessions, and I kept forgetting.
Okay,
Like,
roll.
what are the odds if I get one that, like, it'll be bad again?
Do
no!
you
I
want me
don't
to
have
do the
another
math?
card to roll. I think.
Because I will do the math.
Let me double check. Okay, so Daemonicx has gotten Fool and then Ruin. So no, you have not used your 8th level card.
Oh. Yoink.
Okay, so all who are using cards roll d10s.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, Glitch, you did use your card though. Remember you got 5.
Oh no, I thought people when she like was rolling the D100.
Okay, so oh. Oh, okay.
Huh.
So good things have happened on... Oh, you know what? Actually, that's right. You guys do get to roll for fake cards. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, all of you roll a D100. Okay, yeah, Glitch didn't. Glitch didn't. Daemonicx have another fake card. But as for the effects of the 2 you guys did roll, Levi,
Hi.
as you are doing some training, a random shinobi comes over and throws a bag specifically at you.
Question mark. Hold. Grab
just get the-
bag.
As they suddenly turn into Minako's mom. As she goes, "That is payment to not interfere with whatever I do next to Minako and Tadashi."
Oh, I wasn't going to, but this will just make me laugh.
As she runs off. Bitch. As Logic got Gem.
How many?
So, do we want to double check on that blacksmith?
It's closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It is
50K.
I was pretty sure it was going to be, but who knows? You might have let us.
it is ran by the Kazekage.
Yeah.
So yes, let me double check to see how much money you get from that. It is 50,000 GP. 50,000.
Do you want to condense it down to the platinum just to make it easier to keep track?
Yeah, so that'd be 500 plat, I believe.
Boy.
Yeah. And then
I think it's 5,000 platinum.
and then oh wait, no, you're right. It is. And Daemonicx.
What's up?
If I'm remembering this card right, yes, roll me a D148.
Boy?
What?
9.
So Tadashi, as you're doing this training, you feel inspired. You instantly gain a level.
Oh,
Woo!
you have regained your strength.
As you have rolled the sun. And as you feel inspired, You randomly decide to go on a walk.
I'm on a walk.
Actually, wait. No, never mind. I know exactly what to do here. Never mind, you don't go on a walk. You're still there, as you suddenly see this gemstone get thrown at you.
Is this village...
As
Is it just
Mina-
Minako Mom feel?
As Minako's mother shows up again. Tadashi, you feel like you can do something with this gemstone you were just given. Do you want to?
Sure.
Okay. As you magically auto-attune to this gemstone you were just given, you suddenly become much more handsome.
God damn.
As you are given an Uon Stone of Leadership.
Given what?
One day.
You rolled from the wondrous item table I have. And you got an Uon Stone of Leadership.
Is there not one on that table of Cloak of Billowing?
What?
Is there not one on that table of Cloak of Billowing?
No, it's an alchemy jug. It's not in any set order.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
you
infinite
can-
money.
Oh wait, no, it's
Yeah.
it's alphabetical. So a Cloak of Billowing is
So you have a.
for some
So,
reason not on the list. That is heresy.
You have two more. You have two more charisma.
As long as you're attuned to the Uon Stone.
Okay.
It just kind of orbits around your head.
Yup.
Neat.
To a maximum of 20, obviously. But yeah.
You've become more charismatic.
I have 3 plus 4s now.
But one of those is charisma. And you have no use out of charisma.
Well, I mean, besides getting. Yeah, trying to. Yeah, anyway. Maybe now you can convince Minako to let you free-ish. That doesn't sound like
There-
doesn't sound like something you need help. Someone to help you with.
That doesn't sound like something he's going to get to roll for. Be successful.
No, it's,
Yeah.
he's not. But we can dream. I could have let me lie to him. See, man.
Nah, I'd rather make sure the hopes are crushed where they are.
All right.
I should just say, you guys should be glad you guys got it the way you did. Because
Yeah.
both of those other options were bad for you guys.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, actually, wait, no, I think the other one for Tadashi was
Wait.
bad. Or, like, for Daemonicx wasn't that bad.
Steven, can you answer me a question?
Yeah.
If I roll the gem, will it just fall from the heaven? God just ascend, hand money, and leave?
No, Minako will give you a bribe payment. Or, like, Minako's mother will give you a bribe payment.
What if we're on the other side of the continent?
She will bribe you anyway. She
But,
somehow
One day I will roll one day I will regain another fate card, and it'll be good, I swear.
So I got 5,841 platinum to mess around with.
God,
And
you might-
I've got charisma and a level.
I should invest that.
I should
Like,
actually
actually.
put in my level.
Where do I put that money? What do I get to
Save
buy?
it. You can save it for an epic boon.
Oh yeah, I can buy that.
Wait,
stuff.
oh yeah, you can buy those. Huh.
Yep.
I
How
don't.
much are they? Did you put that anywhere?
Yeah, they're in the mercenaries.
Yeah, he did.
Or they're in the mercenaries chat pin message.
Okay.
I know it's late, but I was reading through the saying stuff again, and apparently there was a thing for buying certain things at the bottom of the equipment list. Those being jutsu feats, dojutsu subclass features, and epic boons.
Yeah, so it's a K. It's
Yeah.
a 1,000 platinum, which I am good for. I just want to get the one. I only want one of the epic boons, and I want to get that one on my own.
I'd say
I could
it would.
double up on mine.
I'd say it'd have to be a. I'd say it'd have to be a pre-made one, no customs.
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
I was
that's
like,
fair.
that's the only one I want, and it's a custom, and I want to get it on my own anyway.
I mean, there's
So,
some ninja epic boons that are pretty good.
oh, there are
Yeah.
some really good ones. Just,
Like honest, I'll look them over, see if there's any in the base that I would desire.
You could get the Shogun and increase your crit range.
Why would I need that though? Unless it also increases the crit range of my puppet.
No, also, no, it won't. Also, that was a joke, because dojutsu are a separate thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can buy those from the whatever shady black market you can find.
Gee, I wonder where that is.
But
You could buy.
We can now move along vertical space surfaces.
no, you guys can. 'Cause I'm 2 to 3 levels behind everybody except for you.
No, you're one. I'm just one ahead.
Yeah.
I'm level 9.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you
no,
have-
that's right. Glitch lost a level.
Yeah. Glitch and Daemonicx lock.
Yeah.
I lost a logic. I lost a level. You gained a level from your fake.
Yeah.
2 levels ahead.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not the base. I'm not. There are there are path of companionship unique jutsus.
Yeah.
There's one.
That's got added.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been making stuff for, like, specific subclasses.
It's nice.
It is. Yeah, he made stuff for Path of Companionship, Path of Celestial, Hatred and Sight already existed.
Can I just say it's really, really weird to me that the only requirement for 6-pass stage mode is stage mode.
It is weird.
Look, we can infer that you need something.
It's an epic boon, so
Yeah, that.
Can I just
Yeah.
also say that I hate the Ease cells boot, like the way it's worded. Just give them -10 damage reduction. Why does it have damage reduction and a damage threshold?
Because the world hates you.
I might actually go for that though, because that also gets me lightning style.
It does.
I thought about getting it trying for it at some point because it's just good.
Go.
Literally the only.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should just make it that all of these epic boons are like this black market.
So to be fair, we're probably going to visit the black market at some point.
Yeah. I know
Or something.
exactly where the black market would be. I feel like it's a bit obvious.
And is it in the place where they don't do background checks?
What?
But yeah, anything I want, I can't get here.
You can also buy feats themselves.
Oh yeah, I can get.
Oh
Well,
yeah, we
actually,
can do that now.
I looked through some of them. I don't think.
Yeah. Like buying juice is a thing.
Yeah.
5
5
If I recall, it
times
stated that
the
it was.
5 platinum times the minimum chakra cost.
Okay. So that's actually like really reasonable. Actually thinking about it, because like really powerful jutsu costs an arm and a leg, but
Possibly literally, even if you buy them. Oh man, I can buy absorption in.
like see man, is for epic boons. Is Stone of Gelel one of those ones that you'd allow for like multiple purchasings?
For multiple purchases?
Yeah, because it's after having an incredibly rare blue stone implanted in your body, you no longer age. Increase
Yes,
your
it is
chocolate
one
mac
I
in
would. It is one I would allow for multiple purposes.
Okay, yeah, because the only ones I see of the epic moves I'm actually interested in, outside of perfected Toshi armor cells, which have a requirement in there, I can do without them. Like A cells and Stone of Gelel are really the only ones that interest me.
Yeah, Stone of Gal
Oh.
is really good.
Like, though I can't. I all I really would actually what I would try and do is spring for that third subclass, but again, can't do it here. So
Yeah.
What subclass are you?
I have my
will-
third. I can't get another subclass till 50.
What
yeah,
subclass
I'm gonna
do you
go.
get? Anyway,
What subclass would Levi want?
yeah.
The stab.
Oh.
Heal.
Yeah.
Samurai.
Yeah.
Warrior. Yeah.
Well,
that's
that's the one I can reasonably get. The one I'm hoping for is getting a hold of a tailed beast and shove it in there. But
No.
I'm being realistic. But
Yeah.
I'm being realistic.
Yeah. No.
Get in my stomach.
If you do that successfully, congratulations. You're public enemy number 1 now.
It's, what?
Clearly, guys, we should shell out 1,000 platinum a piece to give us each Kakashi cells.
Hey,
I love how you knew I was immediately where I was going with that.
pay 1,000 platinum for a debuff.
Also, do you know what the best thing about Kakashi cells is? And by the best, I mean the worst.
Right.
Stone of Galel gives you almost as much chakra, and it gives you second wind.
Anyway, so I'll figure out what to do with my large sums of money later.
Yep. There is murder to be done.
Also, I will say that depending, if when you go to that black market, because of how much money you have, I might call in the favor for that water dragon.
Fair enough.
That's a lot of money, man. And something tells me I'm never drawing the gem. I cry on the inside and the outside.
You might.
Could.
I think all of the current players, except for you, have gotten gem at this point.
Because I've drawn like 4 fake cards and 3
Oh,
of
wait,
them
no,
are negative.
Demonicx hasn't.
Come on. 5.
Haven't what?
Haven't gotten the gem.
Yo,
Ah,
I can't believe that Levi's holding on to double his bounty in
For now, something tells us our bounties will get ridiculous eventually when we start pulling shenanigans.
oh yeah.
Well, we're doing a
We
public service
Give
right
them
now.
actual reason to put bounties.
Here's
Right
the
now,
thing,
we're
no
doing-
matter what you do, someone has a reason to put a bounty on your ad.
But yeah, to get a bit on topic,
So let's see, who's putting bounties on our head? A corrupt organization, the Joshin cultists.
Huh? I think we've killed
The
literally all of
Hot
those we've
Springs
come across. But yeah, so we want to spend a day in the village after resting up to like see if we can locate any more Joshinists in here. Just kind of like a brief search, and then the day after that, head off to the Desert Kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, going through another search of the village, you guys can't find anyone that seemed to be Joshiness. At least no one Minako can, like, recognize. And at that point, it's like, how do we do this? So,
That's fair. Like,
as far as you guys know, there are no other Joshiness in the Sand Village. Although it's probably just a case of you don't know who the Joshiness in the Sand Village are.
why can't they all be crazy?
Yeah, to leave at least the Shadow Clone 2 just to stick around in deep cover to see if anything goes weird.
Worst case scenario, it'll just start chasing Minako's mom again, like, get back here, you bitch. I must give
I was gonna say,
chase
like,
for
no,
the
I won't do
walls.
that, but then it's like, really drift, and also stakeouts are going.
But to the Desert Kingdom, I
The
suppose.
Desert Kingdom.
Do we have any random encounters while we're going to the desert?
Random encounter? No. Set encounter, definitely.
Oh,
Okay.
Are we about to be assassinated, attempted?
No. You guys actually have a pretty smooth time going through the Land of Wind, to get to the docks to go to the Desert Kingdom. When you talk to any boatman in the area, that are trying to go to the Desert Kingdom, none of them want to go.
I see.
Like,
none of
like none of them.
none of who?
No,
AKA, fuck the Desert Kingdom.
no, like, boat drivers. No boatmen. I'll just put you guys here.
Oh, okay then.
Where is the Desert Kingdom?
It is directly to the southeast of the Land of Wind.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
have
what
to.
do we know about the Desert Kingdom?
Though I will ask just a real quick question. Seema, how far away from the mainland is the Desert Kingdom? Like, how far of a shot is
How far?
Yeah.
it?
It's around half a day via boat ride to get there. The problem is dealing with their army.
Desert Kingdom's army?
Yeah.
Are they actively hostile? Like
Yes.
what?
If you guys
Why?
asked around, the
Yeah, he'd ask like.
the Sand Village and the Desert Kingdom are currently in, like, this little scuffle. It hasn't escalated to a war yet, but...
It's almost like we have two missions relating to this.
yeah.
Both say start the war. Or start a war.
A rank, funnily enough.
Yeah. It's almost like that's where I put all that stuff.
Okay, so the Desert Kingdom's not too far out. The reason I bring this up because, so we aren't Sand Shinobi.
We are not.
We have no evidence of an assignment from the Sand Village.
No. But they may
Um,
attack all incoming from the sand
Yeah.
from Wind Country on site.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Especially considering the direction you guys would be coming from. Obvious sand vessel.
yeah.
We'd have to go, like,
Mhm.
from the land of Tyr, land of the jungle.
And I will also mention that just, like, looking off in the direction of the Sand Kingdom, even though you guys are still at docks, so you're at, like, the edge of the, like, Land of Wind, you still see more than a couple boats around those waters. So just going around and trying to come in from there is probably not gonna work.
Because I was super going like, so Haraku can like hand sign up a house. Can he hand sign up a boat?
Theoretically, yeah. It's just...
Theoretically.
it wouldn't work considering where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not about like type of vessel. It's about direction.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
We have no reasonable way to go.
So we do. We just have to find someone in either the Land of Jungle or the Land of Tea who is going to the Desert Kingdom on official business and convince them to let us tag along. But at that point, that's a real big hassle.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to start a war just to get to the job?
Yeah.
Those people said nice. Those people seemed nice, and like it's like they've been bribed to not interfere with the daughter thing. They gave us a joshing. Why the fuck are they still here? But at least there's one less to worry about. Like I think I can somewhat approve of them, especially because they're with Tadashi. Sir, the war has started.
No, they have that war to have us start it, so that they are directly.
Yeah, they did
responsible
give
for
a
stuff.
mission to start it.
Yeah.
They didn't. They gave a mission to weaken the
Oh,
Desert Kingdom.
No.
What?
No,
No,
no.
And make it not obvious who sent it.
But okay, the big issue I'm seeing with here is if we go out there in a boat from this direction, there's every chance it's going to sink. But we're going to get like shot down.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so the Desert Kingdom wanted you guys to start a war with another country.
So are we picking
not
the
them.
side here based off the fact that they might have joshiness? I'm
Yes.
super down to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, boys, A rank mission.
Well,
Let's
in order to do
not
that, we have to
start
run
a
back.
war.
Yeah, we have to run back to Dreams, grab the A rank, then run back.
I imagine everyone's just like kind of thinking, like we start hashing it out, and there's just that sudden moment of just the look.
Tadashi will be against anything that could threaten the Sand Village.
Well, the Sand Village wants us to weaken.
I'm guessing that's one of the
Yeah.
A ranks.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Are we starting the A rank train far?
We're starting the A rank just so we can get those gold. Cause we're gonna be in there anyway.
Yeah,
What
Sounds
might as
about
well
right.
while we're there. It's did you plan this too? Anyway.
I made these missions long before you guys did any of your actions. I cannot say I planned for this.
you cannot.
So go by the water to make sure it's not
Also,
obvious.
the
who
pure time waste
sent
that would be
them.
with Tadashi involved.
So okay. So what we could, in theory, do. Okay. So the thing is, do we have to go back to Dreams to grab the mission, or could we complete the mission,
Yes.
go back, and be like we literally just did it?
They need the documentation.
I'll point out that theoretically you guys could go to like another mercenary guild, just grab the mission from there, and then just dip. Because it's like the same documentation regardless of the place.
Okay, yeah, okay, so it's not one of those ones that like was specifically the Dream Mercenaries. So do you want to go to the Land of Rivers, which will allow us to like move over to the Land of Tea and then like circle around to the Desert Kingdom? Like in one of those two, pick up the mission?
Yeah.
And also while we're doing so, Seaman, are we capable of like stopping by like any place that might like has a library or whatnot of some time, and like start like, because this is especially because this is a major thing, like try to see if we can find anything, any information, even if we have to like look in a few odd places about like what the Desert Kingdom shinobi specialize in and yada yada.
Oh, actually, wait. I didn't think this would happen. No. You go first. I'll say after.
I will say that if you're looking for a library, I've mentioned multiple times that the Sand Village has the best library on the map.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that feeds into what I'm gonna say. So
Yeah.
Let's go back to the Sand Village and...
Although, considering there is likely a good chance there isn't much documentation on the Desert Kingdom for everywhere else, since it's still a relatively small country, neighboring entirely the Land of Wind. So maybe the Land of Fire and the Land of Tea might have something on it. Maybe the Land of Rivers.
It's still just the best bet to just like check the Wind Library then.
Yeah.
So while thankfully it's only been like not too long out, Levi can make a shadow clone, pop it, and have one of the shadow clones he has in deep cover in the go off and ask for mission details while we actually pick up the thing.
Oh my god, I never thought about that. We all have access to shadow clones now. Whenever we do library research, we can create 5 shadow clones and have them scan the library with.
We can.
I'm only doing this to save time, honestly. Right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be fair, it could be passed over by literally just do a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
They're
so
like,
yeah, so get the mission. Get the
I'd
mission
say
details
since
and
you
stuff.
know exactly what you're looking for, you don't have to roll. Because I'll say the Sand Village definitely has information on this.
It seems like seems like something they'd have info on.
Yeah. So the Desert Kingdom is a small country that was founded by the if I find it, there is a little thing I have on that. History lesson. I have a little thing on them. Wait, no, that has a weird one. Oh, hold up, it might be in my Discord thing. There's this last name I have is like... Did I seriously never give them a name?
Oof.
I know that feeling, Z-Man. I know that feeling.
Same.
Oh my gosh,
We've all
I
been there.
didn't.
That's all.
It's also me and Blaze know one specific pain. It's like, did we never decide a date? Did we never write down the date?
I mean, for me and dates,
Happened like 3 times.
for me and dates, it's pretty simple. It was founded around the time of the creation of the original villages. So, a while ago. Although it was on the later half, I'll definitely say that.
Lovely.
Cause, like, the thing is, there is an answer I can give, but I know for a fact that is not, like... Oh, wait, no, I found it. I forgot I had a little subsection for, like, village-specific things. So, the village, village, again, it's more so a kingdom, was founded by the Chi Ikari clan. Known for their possession of a unique dojutsu, the Ketsu Ryugan.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Legend says they got this after the first king of the Desert Kingdom slayed a dragon and some of their blood fell in his eyes. Hence the name Blood Dragon's Eye. This rule went on for a while. It was the royal family, like the Chikari clan, for a while. That was until 30 years ago from present, actually.
hello.
Hi, Neo.
Hello.
I'm giving a little history
We're
lesson.
starting a war.
Yeah, they're starting a war.
Our side has been picked because none of us really care about either side except Tadashi, but Josh and is.
Yep. So yes, this went on until the 10th king in line was slain by a terrorist known, a insurgent, with no real name, just known for his mask and the moon-shaped pattern on it. Hence why he was given the totally creative dub, or, like, title, The Moon's Mask. And since then, he has been ruling ever since, essentially. At least according to the book. It is a couple years old, After a while, they probably stopped trying to make documentation on that, considering there's no way someone would let that stuff get out into public. Because at that point, the Desert Kingdom and the Sand Village were pretty, like, good pals.
Buddies, even.
Yeah, allies. The last thing it mentions was that of the previous royal family killed by these or like of the royal family that's left, the only known ones are the previous queen and one of her 3 daughters being alive. Although since then there have also been people popping up with the Katsuryugan. In particular, in Nadeshiko Village. I just hear the pounding.
Either he's looking things up or he's taking notes.
Yeah.
Give you a quick recap, Neo. Talk to
Minako.
I don't know why I'm Minako's. I want to say Makino for some reason. I know why I'm thinking of Chainsaw Man. Minako's dad. He's the next in charge. Showed him like, hey, those are back, and he's like, oh, that's a problem. It's like, yeah. And so we basically gave him our cards, like, hey, talk to us if we find anything. But yeah, we got rid of this guy. We looked. Some fake cards were pulled. We looked in around. Couldn't find anyone there that were obvious. So we're like, all right, go and get Kingdom. Turns out doesn't keep any. They'll shoot down any ships that come from the wind because they're kind of in like quasi war. So we're like, oh no. So what do we do? So we're like, hey, wait a second. Doesn't the wind have a standing A rank to go in and cause trouble in the Desert Kingdom? It's like, hey, yeah, we're going there anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone it. And that's why we're caught. So, yeah.
Well, he's already stated that even if he wants to, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
So you guys just gonna charge ceaselessly in the boat Hiraku creates?
Well, we're gonna gather all the info we can, and get the mission completion from the clones first.
Okay. So
Yeah, it is
mission details upon getting that. Cause I didn't know you were gonna do this. I cannot make a full thing immediately. Apologies.
I wouldn't expect.
Oh, I see. I thought you were provoking us.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't even thinking of the job, honestly. Although, honestly, I'm not surprised.
Sorry, that just reeked of DM provocation.
But there's a problem with that.
It's
though.
like you guys can't go to where you wanted to go for the Joshinist.
Yeah,
wait, don't we have a mission?
Yeah, no, I expected you guys to just either charge in uncaring or just go around and not oh, hey, we have a mission for this. Mission details, essentially, I imagine a clone just goes back to the guy, Minako's dad, whose name you never actually got.
I introduced myself.
Yeah, but he didn't introduce himself.
Minako's dad. Yeah, his name's Minako's. Well,
Yep,
then he's being.
Yep, he's Minako's dad.
He's MD.
Yep.
MD.
Does he look like a gentleman?
No, he looked tired.
He looks like he's been forced into the gentleman position.
It looks like he's about to scream his heart out. And the only thing he'll scream is Arthur.
What? No.
His face claim is Lancelot.
What's up?
But yes, essentially, when you say this, he kind of gets this alarmed expression like, I thought you were going for the Joshiness, and then I imagine you just explain like, no, some of them are in the Desert Kingdom. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Two birds, one stone.
It's like we just have this.
Just like we have this. It's a standing mission your village has out. But we're good at this. It can't be traced back to you. So.
But yes, he'll give the details because he'll give the best he can because he was not the one that made this mission. Mission details seem to be just cause havoc there. Like honestly, there should be some kind of rebellion going on there. Find them if you want to. They'll likely assist. Unless they're also just anti-anyone that isn't Desert Kingdom, in which case, why are they fighting?
Probably don't kill them except in self-defense, because they're still causing problems.
Yep. If the man himself shows up, run, he's Kage level.
So what you're saying is spam high-level jutsu to distract him in peace.
And, that they had a deal with, one group that they would meet at the very bottom of the Land of Tea and sail a boat there, since from that angle, it would mean the Desert Kingdom would definitely know they're not coming from the wind, so they're less likely to shoot them down, although they'll likely still shoot them down. So you'll have to defend yourselves there. Hello?
We're listening.
That is all.
All right. The goal, the plan, is widespread terror, destruction, and large amounts of loss in infrastructure.
Guys, I think it's finally time.
I think it is. Actually, I got a bunch of money. I can do.
How much are chakra pills again?
Oh wait, we can get. No, I think those are only from the theater.
You need to find a path of healer, Shinobi.
Ah, that's true.
That will
Maybe we
sell
don't want to
you
go back
them.
to the dreams.
Yeah, you need to find a path of healer, Shinobi. That will sell you them.
We need to make a path of healation.
Clearly, you should just have Minako learn of the path of healer. Tadashi, I got a nurse outfit.
I am actively trying.
Guys, mostly free chakra.
Now, where is it?
Nah, even if like even if Sigma was here, they'd still have to pay for the materials.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Yeah.
mostly.
I wasn't talking about the pills.
I see.
What are you talking about?
High grade explosives. What do you think?
Oh yeah, you do just have a.
Oh yeah, terrorism.
Yeah.
We are being paid for it, so.
We are employed terrorists. But
Yeah,
don't tell anybody.
Yeah, it's mercenaries.
I can't wait for the Desert Kingdom to put a bounty on us.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
First of all, it's
Also,
inevitable.
since
It only
I
happens-
For
Since I can do
terrorism.
there we go. There's the little thing on the Chi card coin. In a history lesson.
Yeah, first of all, that only happens if we get caught, my friend. So, very
Just
simple.
send fucking golems and water dragons.
Well, water dragons actually can't like travel that far, so
I know they can't move.
they just are long. They are just long.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna buy these straight. We just do, like, we're gonna we'd spend like a pretty decent amount of time just sitting there prepping these, wouldn't we, considering what we're doing.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we need to be prepared for literally everything that's going on here.
We are literally starting a war.
No, we're not. Technically speaking, if we do our job right, something will have, all the stuff will explode because some random, and they'll just be like, hey, you sent them.
Look, we just need to kneecap their getting population and
Ugh.
We're not starting a war.
We're just crippling them before they can, so that they're in no position to.
either we nab one or two of their elite shinobi, or we kill a few dozen to a few hundred of their genin, and either way, they're fucked.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but I just want to point out what Glitch said, and I just imagine massive, like, execute Order 66 vibes.
Basically.
Genin do not have to be children!
I know, but still, am I wrong?
I was not suggesting blowing up the academy! I was suggesting killing all their manpower.
Yeah, just blow up some of those, like, their key infrastructure.
Yes, but still,
like-
when you think Genin, you think of the children.
I think of the gate guards as those guys are so
Junin.
awful. Yeah, they're Junin. They're eternal Junin. Who are the adult Genin? We saw a few adult Genin. Who are they again?
Like, he could throw hand 5 of the 7 swordsmen, but he died to do it, but he could.
Please realize most adult Genin are either failures or there are political reasons they don't move up in rank.
Or also, they're just like, nah, I'm good here.
That too. Or personal reasons. In both of those situations, yeah, they're at least tuning level.
Alright.
To be fair, if we're careful about it, we can wipe out a decent portion of their Junin population. It just takes forever.
And while Levi would probably spend eternity killing them all, I don't think everyone else wants to.
No.
Yeah.
It's just in it to, like...
To be fair, we could loot them and get, like, big pay.
You could. The fact that I might...
Because, like with Genin, we can take, like, 1 or 2 dozen of them on at a time. With Junin, we have to be more careful.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there are the Jonin.
The Jonin, we can take maybe 2 at a time, depending on how high a level they are.
And who we have in our party.
Alright, so... The entire process costs 110 platinum in order to buy everything I want.
Jesus, man.
What?
Uh-huh. Be right back.
To explain what I'm going to attempt to buy and fill up. 10 demolition paper bombs and 20 greater paper bombs. Not a half price, because I don't have time to make them.
I'm guessing demolition paper bombs do a shit ton of damage with double destruction.
Double rate increases paper bomb range by 50 feet and deals an extra 46 fire
Like,
damage.
also to be fair, like, we could blow up their academy if we could get close enough to it. We just wait for there not to be children in it.
So at night,
I push.
if you're lucky.
But something tells me, like, because I wonder if this was Kishimoto's intention with this, but like someone like pointed out like a very good fact, like the academy seems like it's super undefended. It's right next to the Hokage Tower. If anyone fucks with the academy, they're gonna have Leruzen literally just jumping off his balcony.
Right onto them, and even if he's not
Haha!
in that-
Die, children! Hi.
Oh.
I couldn't help but hear you from like 500 meters away.
Why is the heavy going to Taijutsu?
No, I pressed it by accident. I'm all right. I'm set. I paid my lumps. If I'm allowed. No, that's a dex. That's a dex day.
I will allow it because you guys are spending an unknown amount of time doing all this stuff. And how many tags are you making again?
Total 30.
Okay, so you're going to have to spend more than a week.
Yeah.
Because we've established that you can make 3 a day.
Yes. Well, no. I can make 3 a day plus a few other. No, wait. Because the max is 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can make 6 a day now.
Okay, so a bit less than a week.
A bit less than a week.
Still, I'm marking off a week if you guys are spending that long.
Will you allow? Will you let? Is everyone down with you spending that time setting all this up?
To be fair on like making explosive tags, like the mundane ones we can help with.
Well, no, they're all ones. These are just basically the templates.
I see.
But also,
But,
yeah.
If that's the case, because since everyone has the ability to make them and like charge them fully, we could probably cut it down to like 2 days.
You could. I'd probably just prefer just you to help Glitch because we have the same DC. Well, actually, you have a higher DC. But
Oh yeah, this is true. This is true.
But I'm making all of these so that I'm making so many so I can give them all to you so we can spread out the different.
So if we can each make 6 a day, that's 12 a day. So it takes 2.5 days.
Yes. One half for you. So 5 demos, 10 graders. This is the spec. These are the spec demos. So use that what you will.
Okay.
I can't wait to like figure out that it turns out like Seaman this entire time has been counting towards the heat death of the universe.
Turns out if Tadashi dies, the universe explodes.
Oh wait, that's why you're keeping track. Tadashi needs to kill people. This is gonna be great for Tadashi actually thinking about.
Yeah, by the way, for an update, Tadashi has gotten 19 kills. And he has...
Can Tadashi, in theory, like, without too many moral quandaries, fill his quota?
Yes.
This mission?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, something tells me, if we kill, 100 of the shinobi, that counts.
Oh, definitely. Like I mentioned with Minako last session, Joshi doesn't discriminate. A death is a death.
He's equal opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about, for the sand. For the wind, I mean. For the mission. There's a significant chunk of their ranks imploding, I think, counts.
Okay, they're not asking for specifics on how you deal with it, they're just asking you to weaken them. Whether it's, blow up all their ships, kill their men, they didn't specify.
We just, it comes back and be like, they no longer have Genin or Junin. What the fuck did you guys do?
You know, it's a good thing this world doesn't have a Geneva Convention.
No, we left the kids. They still have the kidkin.
How dare, Ark? How dare we don't have a Geneva Conviction? You had no reason.
So, have any of you even considered just going to the rebel or insurgents?
Oh no, no, that's the next plan.
Yeah, it was on the table. You guys still don't know where they are, though.
Yeah. So we'll have to get in and then do some scouting around.
Yeah, we're gonna find them, get up with the rebels, and then he tells us, hey, we have a bunch of high explosives, let's go.
Also, do you know where we should really aim for? Like, it's going to be a pain. If it looks like it's going to be too difficult, I say we just abandon it immediately, because this is one of those ones that if it has a certain level of guard, there's no sense in going for it, because there's ways we can disrupt them that are far safer. Blow up their shipyard.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No, that's fair.
like, dude. If there's anyone with a bow in this rebel force, so we're going to attach all of these attacks to their bow.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Of course, there is. Yeah, like that's an if. If not,
Are the rebels Konohama?
You will understand what's going on with the rebels when you see them.
all right.
Are they fake rebels?
No,
Okay,
they're
right.
real rebels. They're real rebels.
Why do I not trust
think-
you? Why do I never trust anything you say?
No. I was just talking about the comment Logic said about one of them having a bow.
Man, can't wait. Till
The rebels might be civvy.
No.
What do you mean might be?
No, they aren't. You'll understand.
They're all only left alive to give the illusion that the Desert Kingdom might be held back.
Wow, that is an idea. You are thinking too much of me.
Anyway,
You say this, but
Hey, I accept the compliment, but
all right, cool. I'm good.
okay, yeah, just let me finish the thing.
Yeah.
I accept the compliment, but I can't bait people that hard naturally.
I accept the compliment.
you're literally the one who drove me back like this.
There was an easy way to get out of that situation. That was entirely on you.
There were two easy ways. One of them I can see you not knowing. The
And-
other one.
And also, freaking, he just concerned you through threat of violence. That's the easiest way to do so.
To be fair, the threat of violence
That
was
isn't
not to
leaving
that
up. Mhm.
But yes, you guys are ready to enter the Desert Kingdom?
Yeah.
I can't wait to die. I mean, what?
Okay. So you guys are coming in through the Land of Tea, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So, when you arrive there, you do see what seems to be this one guy with a boat, as he seems to just be like performing some basic maintenance. And considering this is the only guy with a boat like in this area, you could probably guess it's him.
Yeah.
As would you guys like to walk up to him?
Did they give us like a code word for the guy, or just we gotta find him?
They said you'll know him when you see him.
Walks over.
As you see, a fairly middle-aged gentleman with one bitchin' fur coat.
Oh.
Meet the rebellion.
As, you go up to
It is
this
a
man?
cool fur coat.
Oh, can I help you, sir?
Oh yes, I'm looking for a boat ride.
Oh, where to?
Desert Kingdom.
Oh. Ah, I see. Should I assume you're from the sand? Or from somewhere else?
We were. Well, the sand didn't send us. He says, like, you know, that smile, like, yeah, I know we're from the sand, but
Well, if you're not
Fish?
from the sand, I guess there'd be nothing wrong with me taking you there.
exactly. We're here on personal business.
Yes. And I just so happen to be preparing to head back there myself.
Oh, what a lovely coincidence. Could we trouble you for a ride?
Yes. I must warn you, though, the locals are very adamant about their distrust for anyone not from here. And I'm afraid I will likely do a bad job of convincing them.
Don't worry, we can take care of ourselves, yes?
Yes, if it comes down to it, we will see about convincing them ourselves.
Excellent. I'm Sly. Sorry if the name sounds weird. I don't particularly know why my parents gave it to me, but it's the name I have.
Levi Proteus, Land of Dreams. On a vacation.
Of course. As he just gets on his boat. Did you have anything you wanted to do here, or would you rather we just go now? I've gotten all my work done, and honestly, I don't like it here. It's really wet.
He, just to flex, uses one of his big cloud to suck up all the moisture in the immediate vicinity. But just move it. Alright.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not really much of a fan of moisture. It's wet, it's cold, and it gets everywhere.
Right.
Uh,
Alright, I was just liking him. You had to go
Like my relationship now.
Okay, who's the person that did "Are You Winning, Son" earlier?
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
As he gets on the boat, you all join him. As you all start sailing off. I apologize. I won't be able to help for when the confrontation happens. I'm going to be making sure we don't accidentally flip.
Of course.
As you guys start nearing the village. Imagine that Sly here is the party token for some reason. What seems to be some ships do start approaching you. Now, would you like to start with the civil way, or shall we go with the fun way?
See. Those ships look like big or important.
Big, and there's lots of them. Well, there's not a lot of them heading towards you guys. There's like 2 or 3 heading towards you guys, but still.
Let's start with the civil way. We're supposed to, be
Yes, you're right. You're on vacation. Why would I not ask that?
Also, guys, I just had a thought. Is it a thought I should speak?
Up to you.
Create it. Because they're so far out, create a shadow clone. Have the original hide somewhere. Give the shadow clone a demolition tag.
Kamikaze!
Oh.
And if they do the whole civil thing, and then when you're on the ship, the moment civil seas break down, boom,
and the other ship blows up.
Yeah.
The ships are structured.
Yeah. Sorry, this is taking a bit. I just had to put some stuff on the map.
No, it's fine.
So, you all plop yourselves on this bottom boat.
Also, if you imagine if you did that below deck,
Oh.
that ship's never sailing.
Yeah. Sly's just here. He's steering the boat.
He's on the.
How many of us go down?
To be fair, I think with
I mean, all
I think
of you
with
put
50
yourselves on the map. But
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to find out where the bottom. But oh, I see. There it is.
yeah.
Still a bit blurry as it's loading.
I'm surprised we didn't even try to stay hidden.
Well,
Like,
it's really hard
okay.
to hide as a boat.
Okay,
Yeah.
so essentially, it's like from what I can tell, it's like the situation with America in standing between, I think it's Japan and Japan. There's a literal wall of ships.
Yeah. Well, that and
No, I
also
meant us staying below deck.
also my ability to hide. They'd ask us to come above deck anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you all arrive there, you start hearing from one of the guys over here. Put down your anchor!
All right, cool.
You guys do that?
Yeah.
You
Go away.
do that. You notice the Desert Kingdom ship does the same, as both boats immediately stop. As some of the men come on board.
All right.
State your name, purpose, permit, and reason for entry.
Slay has. He looks to Slay like if he's gonna take this away.
Yeah, as Slay just goes, oh wait, yeah, anchor. I am Slay. I run a little fishing group here. And, I decided to go out a fair bit to, get these, along with these friends of mine from outside of the kingdom. I apologize for saying... Oh, never mind. Yes, I can personally trust them. As for a permit, here you go. As well as my own Desert Kingdom identification. Proof of citizenship. Purpose is mercantile. And reason for entry, you can guess from the purpose. And there's no arguments with us checking the decks, yeah? Checking to see all you have is fish. So he just
Of course.
looks back, yeah. Yeah, he just looks back to you guys like, did you put anything down there outside fish?
Well, no. Kind of a bad idea to store anything else with the fish.
Then all that's down
Well,
there is fish.
Besides possibly preservatives, but I didn't bring any.
As this guy motions over, two more groups come over. They just start like going over, like they just enter it. So yeah, they take a bit. And out of curiosity, what are you guys doing while these guys are searching your guys' boat?
Nothing particularly.
Probably just keeping like a general like eye out for like any appearances of like overt suspicion and the like from any of the surrounding shinobi.
The two groups by you guys seem to just be staring at you all intently. Like, no like you guys. Some of the other members seem to also be staring at your boat, but also are, like, doing actual work. As, eventually, the, two groups come back up. He was telling the truth. All that's down there's fish. See? Fish. As, they just both start, coming over. Well, if that's all, he just puts his hand out. Payment for entry. Oh, yes, forgot about that. As he just puts his hand in his pocket. He starts feeling through his pocket. He looks down at his pocket. He looks through another pocket. I apologize, but could you all spot me? As he just looked. Yes, I appear to have forgotten.
Much? How much?
Unless the price has gone up, it should be 10 platinum per person, yes? Yes, that's still the price. There you go. For natives. 15 for non.
I can manage my cut of the pay.
I can as well.
Miniko goes,
Is-
like... Huh.
I'll manage miracles.
Levi will spot enough for him and Slay, so 25.
So that's 30 off. Boop.
So we're
Down
gonna be spending a
25.
while here looting their shinobi, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. As, you just do that, you see all of them start coming past. This one that was, like, the one that was mainly talking to you guys seems to give you guys this, wooden, thing. This is a proof of identification that you've been checked. It only works for today. So don't think you can try to get off. So don't think you can try to get off coming in tomorrow and using the same pass. As they just all go off. Okay, raise anchor!
Okay.
As they
Alright.
do that, and they go away.
And we continue on.
I was half expecting
Sure
you guys to be
could've.
stingy with the money and just kick their asses.
I have
No, but
so
the thing is, we can, like, even beyond how much
could.
money Logic has now, we can just get, like, if we spend a while here, like, because we hunted for Justin's anyway, which means we have plenty of time, we can just get our money back, not only, like get our money back from loot.
from the job,
Yep.
too.
Because, like, anything we take from there is also taking from the Sand Village anyway, so...
Mhm.
It's not Sand Desert.
That is a fair point. As,
Yeah, like,
this guy goes, well, I will make sure to pay you back when I get back to my house.
don't worry about it.
No, I insist. It's my fault you had to pay that much.
Also, on the matter of residency, Hiraku will go, like, below deck. In this, he's just going to, like, check it.
Okay, so Hiraku, how do you think about the smell of fish?
Meh. Probably not, like, super
There's a
used
lot
to
of
it.
fish.
Oh my god, there's a lot of it.
Oh, is it straight, like, there's nothing there, no?
Yeah, like, no, there's just a lot of fish. Like, you can tell, this guy must have been there for a while just fishing.
Actually.
Yeah.
And 5
Yeah, like,
species went
actually.
extinct that month.
Yeah, like, actually just... fishing around the land of tea.
Someone will come here eventually. They said
Yeah.
they would.
Oh boy, some of this fish is going to go bad. It's time to eat. Maybe I can sell this stuff to that one vid. Wait, no, that got destroyed. Wait, no, there's that other vid.
It's like, but before you leave, a shinobi pops out of the fish and tries to.
I was half tempted to say that, like, yep, there's a bunch of fish down there. Also a drunk guy. Bring him up. Just. Okay. It's a guy with $1 million real bounty on his head. Kill them all. No.
We do have a habit of killing people with million Rio habit bounties on them.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah. You guys get this. You guys get the safe go-ahead. You guys just sail off towards the Desert Kingdom. And, As you all arrive, you start getting more of a clearer view of this place. And, oh boy! Is it a looker?
Damn. War sucks. I say this because we're gonna blow a good portion of this up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you start seeing this land with many extremely tall mountains, a good number of which that seem to outweigh like some of the taller mountains in like the Mist or the Earth Village, and what seems to be this glorious castle atop the peak of one of them. You also notice the obvious dragon statue.
What? No. I can't believe it. I don't see.
I will say, however, you do not see this Espeon-looking motherfucker. Ignore that. I didn't notice that was there when I was putting the map in.
I throw a
What?
Pokeball at it and catch it.
It refuses. It uses Psychic.
Like what that typically is my guess is what it was a like it's an unobtrusive way of showing skill.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's from FF14.
Yeah, I know, it's a carbuncle. I just wanted to call it the Espeon-looking motherfucker.
It's a common practice I've noticed with authors when they're drawing stuff that's really, really big to put something like a size comparison in the form.
Alright guys, so I was trying to find the stud using the stud finder and I couldn't get it right.
Well, if nothing else, their architecture is impressive.
Yeah, they've had a lot of free time to do that.
Quite. Now, we be proper tourists and look for the underbelly.
Unfortunately for you, there's not much of an underbelly here.
Not much. What little we have will be good to find.
Unfortunately, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know any.
It is, but we will be able to at least start somewhere.
Yes. I wish you luck in that.
Thank you.
As I imagine you all go off.
Yeah.
As, I do not actually have a village structure for the Desert Kingdom!
You fool!
Ah!
Realize you missed something at the last possible moment.
Oh no,
It's been this entire session.
There's a number of things that you guys know about and don't know about that I've missed.
Look, we happened to go off the rails.
Yeah. The thing is, I expected one of two things to happen this session, and I didn't have the time to get one of them ready. That being the Desert Kingdom stuff. The other one would be, attempting to murk Miniko's parents.
What? No.
You
Levi's
have
Levi's
too
Levi
little
can-
faith in us.
Levi chilled out.
Also, do I have too little faith in you guys? Do I?
No, you don't. Consider. Look,
I think we avoid murdering NPCs for no particular reason most of the And like Levi's already gone like, Levi's already gone like, you know what, I'll give them a single chance, and if they screw it up, I'm going to murder them and
They've been reasonable.
for now.
So, yes. As you all are walking around this village for various reasons, One thing you notice in particular that happens a lot is, you're foreigners and it's obvious.
Quite.
Like where you guys have on, like, kimonos, suits, like, whatever the fuck Tadashi and Hiraku wear. Like, most people wear, like, essentially, what in modern day could be called, like, mostly, like, Egyptian garb, like, ancient Egyptian garb.
Something I will, like, specify, C-Man, is before, like, they set off for, like, the journey here, Hiraku would have very specifically washed off his face, like, face mask.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Because that's a common thing done in the Sand Village.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
He's not done.
And luckily, the other two members of the Sand Village, don't wear that stuff.
Yeah, no, we have no obvious giveaway.
It's a type of war paint, anyway.
Also, there is an obvious giveaway. It's just... It depends on who you're asking. And how much they jump to conclusions.
So that one guy who thinks only the Sand Village has the Byakugan.
Yes, actually.
Hey, how about you wear some sunglasses?
Wear sunglasses. Oh wait, transformation jutsu. We have that, don't we?
That can be seen through. Why the heck are you running around in the transformation juice?
I don't know.
Honestly, looking as much like foreigners as we do probably helps, because if we're walking around like in super, we clearly are belong there. Place have been allowed.
Yeah.
And if anyone questioned you, you could just show the pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys do still have that. Yeah, there we go. There's essentially what the Desert Kingdom would have outside of, like, the stuff that every, like, place has.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Bar, dojo, sun palace, moon palace, so on and so forth. All right. Is this the first time we've gone to the bard in like a bar in like ages?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To
All
the
right.
bar.
Yeah.
You
Probably
guys...
the best place to start.
It is. It is.
What's the point of the bar if not to gather information?
Get drunk.
Yeah, Get Drunk's a pretty good one. You all.
One night stand.
Possibly even crunk.
Look you.
What?
I will kill you. Like,
Now that you're in the bar, I reveal that Miniko's mother is the bartender.
wait, why is she here? Why is she the bartender?
She's everywhere.
Nah. There is an actual bartender here.
So you see, she is the Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails, and it's a jellyfish.
That transfer happened really quickly.
As you see, a very peculiar looking man. in a very strange outfit compared to the rest of the people here. Where most are wearing, like, cloaks and tarps and stuff, this guy's wearing what seems to be a jester's outfit.
Oh, lovely. Hi. Big goodbyes, me, Seaman. Thank you.
New customers. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, great.
Yes. I apologize for there not being many people here. Most are working at this hour.
Oh, no trouble. We just got here.
By the way, for context, it is the middle of the day.
Yeah. No trouble. We're just looking for a place to get a load off. We just... If you could tell, we just got here.
Couldn't tell. Funny. Yes. So, what can I get you all?
Well, first of all, considering it is the middle of the day, a little too early for those kind of things. What do you recommend?
I recommend... What do I recommend?
Yes.
Well, if you do not wish to get drunk, the best would be special sparkling water.
Well,
If you would like to live on the wild side, however, we have a specialty here. We have a special alcoholic beverage here, as well as the water.
oh, what's a special alcoholic beverage? I'm not
Yes,
sure.
it's called
I
the
want to
Moonshine
drink that.
Crescent.
Oh,
It's called this because most who drink it usually end up collapsing to their side and falling asleep in a bit of a crescent shape.
interesting.
But not immediately. It's not like it's some sleeping drug. It's just when they pass out.
Oh, of course. But I'll have some sparkling water.
Let me get you a bottle. As he seems to go to the back. Seems to get a bottle of sparkling water. Out of curiosity, have you guys noticed the theme with the face claims? I'm curious to see who's seen this.
Are they, what is it, Castlevania, maybe?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
both the ones I
couldn't tell
showed.
because his art style looks a bit different. I think
He's
that's
from the
anime.
yeah, he's from the Netflix anime. Although, actually, both the ones I've shown so far are from the Netflix anime.
Okay, it might just be like.
No, the first one was fan art, I believe. Well, this is actually just an image taken from the anime. As he gets you a would you just like a glass or a full bottle?
No, full bottle.
Ah, I see. Then that would be 1,000 real.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
A platinum.
I apologize if it seems a bit overpriced. It's just... how do I put this? The ears have eyes, and there's a law not allowing me to treat you the best. I'm allowed to serve you, I just must raise price.
Very unfortunate.
I apologize. The king...
Not your fault.
Yes, the king wishes that, The land is for the kingdom and just the kingdom.
That's he like takes a glance around. It's like, oh yeah, nope, eyes. An interesting approach. Not one I go with myself, but I can see the logic.
Yes, he's taken a bit of an extremist version of what usually goes on at the mountain village.
The mountain village. The mountain village is even more extreme. That's
No. He's taking an extremist version of them.
oh, the mountain village is more relaxed then.
From what I know, they are not big fans of others, like not from their village. But being in the mainland, they must be much more willing to allow people entry.
I see. That makes sense. From a pure utility standpoint, at the very least.
Yes. Unlike us, who are on this island and are, how you would say, at the mercy of the sand.
Right. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't see how someone gets that attitude, especially considering the circumstance.
Yes.
But enough about the unpleasantries. I must ask, I must wonder.
And what do you wonder?
What is there for some people like what is there for people of such ourselves to get up to while business concludes?
There are a couple things here. Some wish to go by the statue of the great dragon of the royal family to give it praise. For a while this was banned, but eventually our current king calmed down on it.
I see. I
Too-
can understand.
Too much
understand the approach.
peacekeeping, and any would get tired of it in that regard.
Yes. Bigger fish than the like.
Yes. Especially with the growing urge to get a naval army.
Oh, that's...
The Sand Village has been getting a bit more... The Sand Village has been doing something we know of that has been causing issues. Well, potentially could cause issues for us, at least.
but then...
So,
Still.
His Majesty wishes to rally us all together under one banner to attempt to deal with the issue.
When it comes in the like.
Yes. Like him or not, you cannot deny that this... We could not deny that this was our home.
Imagine even those who dislike how the current change of power went would still elect to work together on this.
Ha! You mean of the rebels.
I mean, I didn't think there'd be too many of them, considering that.
There's not. I know of them roughly, but not much.
Imagine knowing more than roughly is kind of dangerous.
Yes, yes. They are an interesting bunch from what I know. All of their actions seem to never be against the government themselves, and more just directly against the king. Although, there have been situations where they've had to attack the government from it. Or, well, rather,
Considering
the army.
considering to some the king is the government. Yes.
Exactly. Oh, yes, I realized I forgot to introduce myself. Apologies. I am Vidrer. Vidrer Venus.
Nice to meet you.
I'd say my profession, but you can probably guess.
Do I get 3 guesses?
Yes, but if you use them all, I'd label you a fool.
As it should. Say, actually, how is the water?
The water's really good.
Oh.
Okay, Daemonicx,
Oh,
mind if I say, when the king is the government, compare that to most, compare that to most rebel groups.
Yeah.
Anna.
We hate the government. Let's get it down. The king is
Also,
the
to be fair,
government.
I think what's happening, like in truth, is so they're after the king specifically. The reason they're not attacking infrastructure is because my guess is they are also wary of the Land of Wind. So they're trying to topple the power that they see as causing the problem, but without opening up the Desert Kingdom too much to attack. That or they're idiots.
Yeah. Why does knowing Seaman, it's a high chance of that last part?
Why?
It can be both. It can
Fuck
be
you.
both. Come on.
Can be both.
Fuck you.
An elite
Yeah.
group of
Not everyone I make's
Yes.
a group of idiots.
Now.
Why did none of you refute that?
Because you didn't. Because you still left it open that a decent portion of your groups could be considered to be consisted of idiots.
But not though.
It's like a 20/30, 70 split.
Yes, carrying on. Yes, the water tastes really, like, it's really good. It's really fizzy. Essentially, just imagine soda water, except it tastes decent.
Hey,
I'm not wrong.
He's
Right.
not.
And by soda water, I mean, like, the water, like, the fizzed water without any of the other ingredients. Not soda mixed with water.
yeah.
Yeah, it essentially tastes like that. It's pretty good.
He's like, so, very prevalent question. What areas should we probably stay well away from in general?
The castle.
Come on.
Castle, the statue of the Great Dragon, again, he has calmed down on it, but
Us
not.
in particular probably wouldn't be taken too well now.
Yes. They've calmed down with residents of our village, or like our kingdom, doing like praising the dragon. More so because they're praising the dragon, not the previous royal line. But yes, with a bunch of foreigners there, they would likely assume rebellion is an excuse to kill you. Or at least maim.
Lovely.
I apologize, but I'm just being honest.
No, that's what we needed. Rather our feelings being hurt than us being dead.
Exactly. Outside of that... I would say... avoiding the king's generals.
Mm-hmm.
The names are Macintosh and Valeria. Oh wait, no, I just realized it out. It's Valeria and Macintosh.
Macintosh.
Yes, Macintosh.
Lovely. We'll keep out of their line of sight.
Macintosh.
Lovely. Now, anything particularly dangerous besides that? Just like an area, just in general.
That rebellion that was mentioned before is pretty dangerous.
Yes.
Oh, and at this time of year, do not try to go mountain climbing. Winds pick up after a certain point, and this is the time of year when it is most common.
Good to know. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the info. It's gonna help us a lot.
You're very welcome.
Now, the question is, do we bring up the totally not inconspicuous job board?
You want to check it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys
Look
check
over
it.
at it.
There doesn't seem to be much on the job board. More so, it's just like D ranks, like random odd jobs around here. There
Fair enough.
doesn't seem to be anything major they're asking.
Oh, that's all right.
Anyone who'd be looking at the board wouldn't be worth their salt in the first place.
Is something wrong with the board?
Oh no, just didn't think there'd be one here. So just got curious.
It's just a board for odd jobs. Sometimes people get a bit busy and need some extra hands, and sometimes some wish to assist.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Like, saying this on a meta level, just real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
do
just
to be
want to
like that.
point out how even though Groot
Mhm.
couldn't see what's going on, he posted a clip from the Castlevania anime. I just
jeez.
noticed this, and that amuses me.
We could like it is a route to go to like try to get more information, just taking some of the odd jobs.
Would they? Hmm. Actually, no. Wait, because like, would people mind horribly in a similar fashion if we attempted to participate?
It would largely depend on who you end up getting a job for, but depending, they'll likely just accept the help.
Would you be aware of any who have posted a job who would be you think would be adverse to our presence?
No. Unfortunately, those that do odd jobs usually just make a paper, come in, stick it on board, go out. They don't drink much.
Fair enough.
They don't have the time.
Essentially.
Yes. That's just take one. Let's see how this goes.
That's what this was all along. C-Man's excuse to get us to do a D rank again.
What
I
evil?
will also mention, when you guys look at the, look at, like, asking prices for the D-rank missions, they seem, like, really small. Like, small. Like, these are all, like, lower-end D-ranks, and that's saying something.
Weird.
Like they're not worth it.
Like, the highest you see is, like, 6,000 Rio.
That's 6 silver.
And that is when the minimum is 5,000. So from that, you guys can probably guess, if you want to, you could completely crack the economy over its knee.
But freaking guys, let's teach these people what inflation is. Platinum for everybody.
Let's teach these guys what inflation is. Just goes to some random guy. Platinum.
Another random guy. Platinum. Tiny child. Platinum. Mugger on the streets. Platinum.
Mugger on the streets. We'll pay you to mug us. What? Shut up and take my money.
Why? Because you're cute. Really? No. This whole attempt. Pat, leave. Just make sure to cheap shot is eat the self-esteem while we're at it.
It's like we just go back and come back. It's like, alright, we did it. What'd you do? Disrupted their economy. How? Introduced a garbage amount of money into it.
We introduced a singular platinum. What?
Didn't know that.
It's like apparently their royalty, like, so you know how our royalty occasionally has like, you know, tens of thousands of platinum, if not hundreds of thousands of platinum. It seems like the royalty over there has like either all the money or only like 2,000 platinum.
I mean, you guys saw the prices to get in.
Mm-hmm.
The
I can
military
Probably the
has
royalty
all
has
the
all the
money.
money. Not in the military, but probably the royalty.
Royalty
Yeah.
and
That or all the people that gave these jobs are cheap ass motherfuckers who went, it's part-time work, I'm not paying an unreasonable amount. Sweep my floors,
Really
I
fast.
will pay 5,000.
yeah, no, like I'm,
Water my
So,
plants while
But
I'm
there's
gone.
also the fact that there's also the fact that like in the meta, this place has a dragon theming. I wonder if there's a horde anywhere.
This doesn't actually have a dragon theme, it just has the one dragon statue.
I was talking about the dragon, like flooded royal, like the royalty having dragon eyes. It is
Oh.
it is an appropriate conclusion,
Oh yeah, fair.
especially when they're fighting people.
but to one of those random jobs to also see if we get anything.
Yep. You do that?
Like we're trying to look.
I'll say there's 3 jobs. There's one for cleaning someone's house. There's one that's just sorting through some papers. For, like, their job. And the last one is, funnily enough, going to the harbor to assist in some of the fishing.
Does the one when it was like sorting through papers, does it seem to like suggest like specifically like what kind of paper?
The guy says that he's just a blacksmith in the area.
Okay, that could actually be worth like looking over.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a blacksmith.
Yeah, like the cleaning the house one and would be like super out there. Fishing could lead to something, but sorting through a blacksmith's papers could turn up something.
You guys do that. You do find the blacksmith who let me get a thing. Yeah, there we go. As you all enter, you all see this man.
Look at that, a whole man.
Yeah, a whole man.
He is man.
What's with it? What's with men here and bitching fur coats?
That seems like something you should ask the author of Castlevania.
I mean, for a while they didn't.
Like these people.
For a good while, none of them had fur coats. Then after a while, he decided, fur coats for everyone.
It's like Kingdom Hearts and belts.
No, Kingdom Hearts always had the belt problem.
Those zippers and belts. No, yeah, it was belts. Then it turned to plaid for some reason. Anyway.
Wait, why plaid?
The nobodies.
Why plaid for anything?
Nobodies. The black and white color
Actually, the
scheme.
plaid looked all. Actually, the plaid looked alright though.
Yeah, it did. Yes.
Mm.
You guys do find, this man. This, and, when you get there, he's a bit surprised to see you guys.
Greetings. We are currently in town waiting for business to conclude, and we noticed that there was the job board in one of the bars, and thought that we could provide some aid in the time while we're waiting for said business to conclude.
Oh, sure. Let me... Are you all here for that job?
Well, yeah, only one of us needs to do that, but like we have nothing else to do. Too much. We don't have too much else to do.
Okay, but I'm not splitting the payment. Or, like, I'm splitting the
Fine.
payment, rather. Like,
Oh, that's
No.
perfectly fair. Again, we are more here to pass the time.
yeah. Come with me.
Going.
That's like a platinum apiece. It'll be fine. Because I think we're assuming Sigma is here somewhere.
Yeah.
In our hearts. It's
Yeah.
in our hearts.
Get out of here with that My Little Pony bullshit.
No, actually, he has
My
a
little-
jutsu where he hides in our hearts.
My Little Pony, My Little
But
Pony.
he's on a 10th level path of the curse user.
Wait, they can do that?
Yeah.
Explicitly.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get him out of there.
But-
I'm curious, like walking into this place, does it seem like it's like just like from their general display? Like I guess as we're like walking in, does it seem like they sell anything unique at all, or is it just like standard fare that we'd find like in most blacksmiths in the Elemental Nation?
the place seems a bit more run down than what you would expect. However, it does seem a bit serviceable. As
Lovely.
he just kind of like motions. Okay, all who wish to do the job, come with me.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, sure, you can stay here. It makes it look like I'm getting like business.
Oh, nah. Is there any reason why you would not be?
I've gotten my commissions for the day have already like been picked up. So, not many people come out here. Not many people come here outside of like soldiers.
That makes a fair amount of sense.
Yes, come with me. So who's gonna follow him?
I will.
Araku will go.
I will not.
Dashi opens the 8th gate and begins going on a ramp.
No!
As you guys are
How I
taken,
know?
you guys are taken into a back room. Okay, so I have there's two piles. Roughly they are by one is government. One is like government/army commissions. The other is the normal commissions from like random people. As he's saying that, he points to one really large pile of papers and one really small pile of papers. AKA, there's like 10 sheets.
Let me guess. The government one's the really big one.
What?
Also, if we do well enough here, we can super sail with like a boat with like thousands of weapons to the mainland and just bang.
You think I wouldn't say you just destroy those? I learned my lesson.
But see, man, how did we destroy those when we slit their throat?
Yeah.
They were never good quality to begin with.
Why were they hurting us?
They were never good quality to begin with.
So robbery it is.
Yes, you sort that out. As, everyone who decided to sort through, everyone who decided to sort through the papers, roll me an investigation check. Everyone that didn't go to check out the papers, roll a perception check.
Sure. Perception. You ask me to roll perception. I laugh at this. Ha!
Why can't I roll high on intelligence checks? Look at my bone hand. Also, Seaman.
Give us.
Okay. So, Levi, Hiraku, you guys don't notice much. They just seem to be, like, all of the army commissions seem to be, like, instead of having, like, specific labels, are just labeled the the Desert Kingdom Army. And when you guys are going through the papers that are, like, normal commissions, you guys don't know, like, any of these names here. Until you get to one, Hiraku. That does seem a bit familiar, because you did see the guy recently. That Slay guy? The one who took you guys here? He apparently had a whip commissioned.
Whip.
Yep, whip.
In the government ones?
I see.
No, not in the government ones.
Oh.
In the, like, normal ones. As a note, fun fact, whips are actually really dangerous with this class.
Yeah.
Anything's dangerous given the right things.
Yeah, it was a lot
There we
easier.
go.
And yeah, that is essentially the only interesting thing you two see.
Yeah.
Aiko and Tadashi. You guys are just in, like, the front area looking around. Because, like, it is a blacksmith. There is, like, some stuff that seems to be on sale. All of the stuff seems to be, like, not, like, completely poorly made. Just, like, poorly made.
Like rushed
And,
poorly made or inexperienced poorly made?
Rushed.
Rushed.
But, Aiko, or at least it seems rushed to you. But Aiko, you can notice, despite not having despite not having to do, like, much with blacksmithing stuff, you still know about, like, basic, like, weaponry maintenance, seeing as you do use a sickle and kunai and shurikens. And a good number of this stuff seems to just be intentionally, like, uncared for.
Well, somebody really doesn't care for their job.
Now, can I sideline here and say, considering Raku has expertise in both smiths, tinkers, and carpenter's tools,
You went into the room to look at the papers.
damn you, Seaman. Damn you. I'm better than this man. That his job is to thumb all over again. So I'd like to tinker a nuke. I nat 20 30 times in a row.
You failed. Every single time. You see it has a collective DC of 1 million.
I think you'll find the hitmen are in your house. They have your family.
No.
You think I fully care about that right now?
Wow, that's cool.
Now, what? It doesn't. How long does it take us to do these papers, actually?
For the stack of, like, non-army commissions, not that long. The stack of army commissions, a solid hour. Because, like, you had to figure out what was, like, army personnel, what wasn't, what was weapons, what was armor. You had to sort it by, like, date created. It took a while, because there was a lot of papers here.
But once we finish and stuff, we'll just be like, yeah. Alright. So, what's the guy been doing, by the way?
What's the guy been doing? He has essentially just been, watching you guys, making sure neither of you were intently, like, looking at papers for any reason. AKA the explanation of why you guys got so low.
I have such good intelligence bonuses.
Yep.
Why don't I roll higher than a 5?
By the way, I just want to point out that, Logic got a 1, Glitch got a 2, Daemonicx got a 3.
Yay.
Also, to flex, in the meta, flex on this man.
Why do you have a plus 12 disguise kit?
Because it's a toolkit I'm proficient in, and I have expertise in all kits I'm proficient in.
But you use charisma for the disguise kit!
There's never any bonus.
It's a fucking deception check!
Well, the kit itself is just a kit check.
Is never specified once anywhere across any material in all of D&D for some reason. Please, someone, do it. Anyway.
Yeah, it never specifies for any kit or anything like that. It's weird.
Okay, what the fuck? Because, like, I've seen games where, like, people tried using the disguise kits for stuff and the GMs had them use deception.
Well, that's just the DM.
Yeah, the DM just, like, picks.
Yeah, but that was two completely
And
different
also,
GMs
at that point, what's the point of using the disguise kit? Because it's just you deception.
Yeah.
Because the weird thing is you can be proficient. You have to be proficient in tools to use them and things like that. So it's just like at that point, just roll deception. Tools and kits are weird, man. Really, really weird.
But yes, you have accurately flexed on this man.
But yeah, Hannibal was like, that should be how that works. That should be to your liking, I hope.
Well, you did better than I did. Okay, here's your guys' payment. As he just puts his hand in his pocket, takes out 5,000 Rio.
Everyone take a single platinum.
But, gonna just check him up and down. Does he look like particularly like anything off, or like anything off in general around the area? Him.
Roll. Yeah, roll me a perception check. Because you're just like looking around. So looking around a bit and like looking at this guy, he seems fairly tired. And looking around the room, you can tell he really did not care about cleaning. Even with all of the papers that have been like Even with all the papers that are now sorted, there's still, like, dust all over the place. His desk is covered with a whole bunch of shit. Like, this man does not take care of himself well.
Do you... he looks around and is like, are you okay?
I'm tired. That's all.
Hmm. Okay. Alright then. You sure there might just be anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all.
Alright. Time to depart.
As you all leave, I assume. Do any of you want to stay?
No, not particularly.
Like, trying to think of any particular reason. Yeah, at least for now, I don't think there's anything.
Okay then.
How bad should this be?
What do you mean?
Because I'm super thinking of going out, just wandering out, and putting one of the demo tags in his immediate vicinity.
Fucking tired old man! Explosive tag. Explosive tag. Explosive tag.
No, just one.
Well,
Just one,
it's like
just-
one.
And then when I launch them all,
If he wasn't there, just slides a demo tag underneath the papers, and then it's like the trigger is when someone moves the pile.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's
Because that super bring the entire house down. That's 50 feet.
Totally.
60.
What the fuck did this man specifically do to you?
Well, he is where they're getting all their weapons from.
Well, at least
One of the
Yeah.
places anyway.
Yeah, and he makes shitty ones.
Yeah, man, they'll.
He's why we can't loot. Kill him.
Although Hiraku and Levi don't know that yet. So I guess that's
No.
fair at that moment.
But no, this doesn't seem like they lose very little from this building to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Except peace of mind. They lose peace of mind because one of their buildings just randomly exploded.
Also,
My
how would,
house!
half of both buildings be sighted?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the shrapnel alone. Yeah, that's just randomly everything blows up. Don't know why.
It's like, yeah, it just randomly goes up in a high quality explosive. It's like, so that's not just military grade explosives. That's like the good shit.
I can't wait for you guys to accidentally kill the entire rebellion.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like, I think he might be part of the rebellion.
Uh,
But I don't know for certain.
And also, we're not here for them. We're here for the Joshinists. And also,
you are. Which is why you guys have not at all looked into the Joshiness!
well, have you look into the?
We also have a job.
I know.
And also, wait a second, guys, I just thought of something.
What?
If we put down the Joshinist and wave around their still talking severed heads, explain that they're like a cult, and as long as the king isn't a Joshinist, because
Which
at
he
that
probably
point,
is.
damn, it isn't a Joshinist. We can be like, yeah, we just did you a really big service. Plant an
So the
explosive
one
here,
that
plant an
is
explosive
the leader
there.
of the Joshiness.
It's like, yeah, all right, fine. I'm bored. Minako, Where's a good place to look?
I don't know.
All right, cool.
I have never been here.
All you know is that they are around here somewhere.
Yep, I know we have people here. That's about it.
Lovely. Okay. Where do we get leads? Because
So the obvious one is like trying to find an inconspicuous way to look into killing, or not even just killings, disappearance.
Yeah, there are 3 major clues we can use, but getting that info is the first part. So, yeah, next for sweeping. Yeah, let's sweep.
Okay.
Clean that one house.
You guys
Yes.
go sweeping?
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys go to the location it asks for, and upon realizing this house is a fair bit closer to the castle than most of the houses here. Compared to the blacksmith, which was like down here, I put in like a green circle. This is more so like up here in the yellow circle.
Oh boy.
As you guys see what seems to be a fairly nice house. Like, it's like most of the houses here in the fact that it has like this stone, it's like clearly stone built. But like looking at it, there seems to be a fair bit more like decoration. Who just put 2 red spots? Oh, now I get what you're doing. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just looking at all the structural weak points of his mouth.
Yeah,
I don't.
As
I think is. Anyway.
As you all arrive there, and you see that is not him. Hello, I'm here.
What are you telling us, bartender?
Hello, you took my job. Thank you. I've been needing my house clean. Nah, you see this
You
woman.
need your house clean, but you haven't. Oh, huh? That looks familiar for some reason. You're like, you need your house clean, but you have your bar open during the day. Suspicious.
Yes. Yes.
Don't you mimic my rat?
What? Fuck, imagine if we said that yes, Rat did just did the JoJo yes.
No, that's when he
Plot
evolves.
twist. They aren't even rebels.
Ah, fuck, you're right, that is when he evolves.
They're just helpful citizens.
Yes, you see this old woman. Ah, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Can I do
We're here
something
to-
for you?
Oh, we're here to help you,
Quite young
actually.
people. Oh?
Yes, you or someone close to you put a request out to help with tidying up the immediate.
Oh, the sweeping job. Yes, of course. Come in.
Thank you.
I apologize. I don't know when people come in for those jobs, so I wasn't prepared.
No, yes, we're in town.
Yes, I noticed. Your clothing is very exotic.
Well, it's normal where
Darcy would not be with this group.
Alright.
Wait, what? What?
So
Why?
Darcy's not with the group.
Oh. Okay.
Where are you then?
He's doing some shopping.
Okay, Minako is going with you.
I know.
And Levy's the one with the pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Levi.
You are doing
It'll
the
be
official job,
fine.
so.
Yep. Yeah, we'll worry about him in a bit.
Oh boy.
Um,
We'll be able to hear whatever they do.
yeah.
Thankfully. It would. It does. Because could we get out of that radius?
Considering that would squash like half the city, no.
But yes. So, I assume you guys, like, follow the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. You enter the house. It does seem, like, a lot nicer on the inside. Like, everything's a lot more ornate. What before seemed just like stone, there's, like, this beautiful marble on the floor. Yeah, it's like, it's just a lot nicer.
Lovely.
So yes, I am normally in charge of keeping this place clean for the ceremonies that occur here. But, unfortunately, due to reasons, I'm going to be a bit busy. So, I was wondering if you could clean... So, I put the job up to see if someone could clean this place while I was gone.
Ah, yes. But I'm ceremonies.
Yes. This is a church for the Great Dragon.
Ah, yes. I see.
Do you know of the Great Dragon? Out of curiosity?
We have read about it recently. Wanted to make sure I was up to date in my knowledge before I travel.
It's likely a fair bit dated, but the information regarding the Great Dragon should still be the same. Yes. After the king acquired his powers from it, the king and the people started praising the dragonkind, since, well, if they could give a power like that, they must have been even stronger than that.
Yes. Fair enough.
Yes.
The ceremonies of worship are done here. Be saying this was starting.
Not always. Only on certain days. Most of the time, people go down to the statue themselves. That's itself, and perform ceremonial dances to it.
I see.
These chambers are more so when we are talking about when we decide we wish to speak of the dragon. Instead. So I guess calling it a praise is not as accurate and more so a hall of, conversing?
I understand.
Yes. This was the main place of worship for a while, back when the king had, put more limitations on praise of it, but after that everything went fine, and essentially people just started coming back here to make sure, just to remember the times. And we actually tended to enjoy our time here a fair bit.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Yes. As you can tell, it is a lovely place.
Very lovely.
Yes.
I know anything sus about this place?
Define sus.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Anything super, super weird looking.
There's a couple dragon statues all over the place.
It'd be weird if there weren't.
Also,
Nope.
I have a theory now.
Oh?
What?
I think I have a theory about what's behind that gate.
Oh.
I see.
Anyway.
Man,
Uh,
this job would be so easier if we weren't actually looking for something else in here.
Huh?
But anyway, she looks pretty harmless, like lady.
She is an old woman? Like.
so either she's immensely dangerous or basically harmless.
Yeah, she seems like founder age. She looks like she could be a
Oh.
village founder.
Oh, like 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Immensely dangerous.
So, like, does it... Yeah, because I do have an idea. Like, does it look like she's planning... Like, I don't think so, considering she was here to answer us. But does it look like she's planning to head anywhere?
Yes, she is actually. She mentioned she put the
I see.
job up and she was waiting for someone to show up so she could go do her thing.
I see. Must have missed that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, so she does like give you guys a quick tour, like this is the main hall, this is the
These are all the
bathroom, this is the storage area. I trust you will make sure these are I trust you will ensure that these are all clean by the time I return.
Of course.
Yes. And if you manage to clean up, or if you manage to clean and finish before I return, there's nothing stopping you from leaving. There's nothing worth of value to be stolen from here, outside of the flooring. But it's
like
a
mock,
bit
like,
easy to catch
mock-
someone in that.
It's like mock offended, like, I would never. So,
we just see, like, if zoom forward a day, Tsunade is running through the village, yelling about debt collectors with a giant white piece of stone on her back.
Worst of no less, I have some shame.
As she gives a little bow and starts walking away. So you guys have been left alone. What do you want to do?
Well, first off, step one, I now am free to do this. Water everywhere, everything is clean.
Yep, you do that. Everything
Step two.
is clean and shiny.
Alright, step two.
And it is like, so now we can snoop.
Yeah, next step two, snoop.
Okay, so where do you guys want to look?
Everywhere. We're just gonna spend the entire, we're just gonna look around.
Okay.
Because, like, the stupid thing is, if they have any, like, books on the religion as well, it might be, like, a good idea to, like, kind of glance them over, and things like that.
I'll say in, like, the main conversation room, there, in, like, the primary conversing room, there doesn't need to be a check for this. There is a book that seems to be, like, about the dragon. And it's essentially just giving, like, a more detailed version of what you guys already knew.
Okay.
A dragon died, its blood fell in the king's eyes, that king then became the king. But the reason why is explained here, because it's not really talked about in the Desert Kingdom thing. Apparently what happened was a great evil came to the land and attempted to slay all who were there. Then the dragon flew by and protected the people.
Any description of that great evil?
The ways it is described here was a great shadowy force.
Oh.
But none know the true shape of the being.
So either it is a lost to time type thing, it is being in some manner covered up, or it was a genuine, like, nondescript shadow monster.
Well, yeah, just like
It
an
was
actual.
just the Nara clan.
The Nara clan is a shadow style. Shadow fuck you.
No, it's like Shadow Style Void Titan or something like that. It's just the entire Nara clan inside of Susanoo.
This is the technique we've cultivated over many generations. Meanwhile, with the one Sharingan user.
To be fair,
I feel like I've been ripped off. If it was just a giant creature, I'd be fine with it. But they had to make it edgy.
Yeah. Yes. It also mentions that, the remains of the dragon, not just the blood, were turned into a beautiful crown that is essentially the crown of the king.
Alright.
With the Arc de Triomphe of it being known as the Dragon's Eye. A jewel that, well, I call it a jewel. It's the Dragon's Eye. The eye that some of the blood of the, it's essentially the blood that an eye... Bleh. Okay, so, essentially, you know those things where, like, someone's eye gets pierced and they start bleeding? That's where the blood came out for that, fell on the king.
So it's specifically dragon eye blood.
Yeah.
Which is... Wow, that's real... They're really, like, direct with that name.
To be fair, when they praise the dragon... it makes sense to be, like, to not be discreet about where it came from.
Dragon blood eye. No, as in the dragon blood came from its eye.
Yeah.
Into our eye. So we have the dragon blood eye from the dragon blood eye.
Ignore the fact that this means there was an actual eye on the, crown.
Yeah, alright, yeah, let's not think about it. We need to use it part of the skull.
Also, ignore the fact that it is a dragon eye that is apparently on the crown.
You can just fit it in there.
You've never hinted that dragon eyes do things in this campaign.
What? I never said dragon eyes.
It's dragon.
Yeah, it's dragons.
He's every part of the buffalo. And he's dragon in this case.
No, I assume you're talking about those, orbs. Like, in the Land of Dragons. Glitch.
No, I was saying, like, you mentioned, like freaking, that there's, like, one of the dragon's eyes inlaid in the crown, right?
Yeah.
And I was, like, just saying, like, the dragon eyes do nothing in this campaign.
I see.
Yeah. Oh.
That is zero significance whatsoever.
Okay. So, yeah, everything's good. Hey, where are those two? Kind of need to...
There's also a storage room we can, like, dig through and, like, just, like, tidy it up, like, sort it and whatnot, and be like, yeah, we were nice, and we also sorted your storage room.
Oh, thank you. That was part of the job description, but thank you. Yes, if you guys are searching the storage room, all of you who are there, roll me investigation.
Can I use the rats as a help for the help action since people aren't damn you?
No, because I'm spiteful.
I'll give you the help action, Cliff.
Yay!
Okay.
26.
Okay, so, looking around here, Aiko, you don't find much. You probably found out where all the, like, books were and then just started reading those.
Probably, yes.
Like, oh,
Actually,
books,
yes.
knowledge. Hiraku and Levi, because he's assisting. You guys find a lot more than that. You eventually manage to spot an underground compartment that seems to have this little chest here that is locked.
Now, Seaman, answer me something here. Since you can... What type of lock is it? Is it like a key lock, a padlock?
Key lock.
Since thieves' tools can be used to unlock something, can they be used to relock it?
Yes, in theory, but you'd need to be a lot more careful than you would with just locking it.
Okay.
Because unlike with unlocking it, you are like actively forcing the mechanism to lock.
Okay, guys, do we want to pick this? And if we so, will people willingly be giving me the help action?
I will also mention this is like a sizably sized chest. Like this is like your average chest size. Giggity.
Yes, sir. Let's look. I will help.
So we want to pick it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
You fail.
Oh, really?
Ooh, it's a hefty lock.
You can try again if you wish.
One more
Does it
time.
look like that bothered the lock at all?
Not really.
It doesn't look like it was damaging the lock?
Yeah, it looked like you were careful enough to like not damage the lock.
Okay.
You
30.
definitely unlock it.
Is it a DC 20?
It was DC 20.
It'll be that way sometimes.
So can I just say, Fate, stop refusing to change?
As
It's in that box.
Hiraku, you managed to unlock it pretty easily after the first attempt. You open the chest, I assume. Do you?
He would check around the edges very much of the apartment and stuff to try to spot for seals, for the presence of seals or any form of traditional trapping mechanism.
Nah, I'll just give it to you. On the back of the chest, after you took it out of its little cubby, there was this emptied out symbol on the back.
Huh.
But that seems to be it.
That implies that there was a seal, but it's been expended.
No, okay, no, I should clarify. By seal, I do not mean the seals like we are used to. I mean a sigil. Like an empty,
so it is a mark.
Yeah, it's an empty slot for a sigil.
So
Specifically,
there's
one that you definitely know about, Levi. It is the Joshiness symbol.
I had my suspicions, but
Everybody's like, and we found a simp, man. That's a clincher.
Now, who wants to bet there's the Joshiness ritual and a scroll in here?
Let's open it.
Do you want to open it?
Yes. Being fairly careful doing so, especially with that. Yes. Hiraku will open it.
Okay. Hiraku! You are the only person in contact with the chest. So, as you open it, roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah, of course it's wisdom. 17.
You fail. As you see an image. A singular image, but one that, for some reason, you feel like if you look at for too long is going to kill you where you stand. As you see this thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
And
Question: Is that Cthulhu or is that Joshi?
And before you can fully open the chest, your mind, for some reason, instinctively just closes the chest, as if you do not want that thing getting out.
So I have a few theories here.
Oh,
As
geez.
Hiroku will kind of like stumble back.
I'll just leave this here. Also, Hiraku, you are frightened by the chest.
Yay!
Oh my.
As breathing like rather deeply, he takes some like big some big steps back from the chest. Ken, I assume like fighting doesn't stop you from speaking. So it's just
Correct.
he's like just like almost stammering, like don't try to open that.
So what about destroying?
No. also like I'm not like not using Hiraku's. No. Hiraku is speaking as I like speaking now. Like his voice is like deeper, more gruff. I didn't expect this to be how like freaking his speech patterns fall down, because this is spoiler alert. He does that on purpose because it aggravates people.
What? It's like he's a troll or something. It's like, Then
Either it's trapped or they sealed something in it.
I kind of want to put one of the bunker busters on it.
I will admit that I was about to make a running gag of leaving like demolition tags in each of the jobs we go to. And be like, what? These 3 jobs are. Why did those 3 buildings explode?
But this time we might be warranted. Of all the times for those 2 to leave, alright, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Minako and drag her back here as soon as possible.
Thanks, Daemonicx.
Da 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 da.
Oh yeah, because she could probably super tell us what the fuck this thing is. Whether it be because she just straight knows, or because Joshin will tell her.
Yeah, alright, here's the thing. Shadow Club. Transform, find, speed.
Speaking of Tadashi and Minako. So, Tadashi, you said you were going shopping.
Yes,
Yeah, what are you going shopping for?
What do you mean?
What are you
the
going
clothing of this land.
Ah, I see. I will give you 2 checks. And, I will just assume that Minako is, like, just gets the same values you do. For
Okay.
sanity's sake. Make me a stealth check to hide from guards. To ensure that you are not, like,
Yeah.
intruder. Yeah, you and Minako definitely, like, sneak past them. They are not gonna interfere. And roll persuasion to actually, persuade people into doing that.
So what's
Sorry.
Minako's persuasion like?
You are rolling. And either way, I believe you have a better charisma than her.
Probably.
Yeah, she has
I am the charisma of the group.
You recently
Yes.
became the charisma of the group.
Pretty black.
Funnily enough, she has Tadashi's base charisma score of 14.
You got 4 charisma from just random bullshit.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, one of those might have circumstances. The other was a fake card.
Yeah. But still.
If he draws a star, he can get 6 charisma from blue.
So, hear me out. Is the shopkeeper a girl?
Roll luck. She is a girl.
Now, try
Okay,
to
so that's
smash in front of the Andre.
Oh yeah, because you get expertise on persuasion checks with women.
What happens if he gets expertise on base persuasion? Does he get double expertise?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Doop, doop,
I don't
doop,
think there's-
doop.
Although, unless he goes for, like, multi-classing in the rogue, I don't think there's a way he can get expertise in persuasion.
Well, this is skill.
Oh, yeah.
And he's also
yeah.
human, so there's prodigy.
Yeah, you succeed. Well, you know when a woman's into you, and she's definitely into you. She will sell you them at normal price.
Woo!
Not getting scammed.
So
Also, her body turns up later.
Yeah.
yeah, because you got so high, I'll just say Minako was just enthralled by your skills instead of thinking, oh wait, he's hitting on another girl right in front of me.
I take it back. I take it back. Not appears later. Appears now.
So I get clothes for the whole group, including Minako.
Okay, so you know the price of common clothes?
Nope.
Neither do I. Let's look it up.
Isn't it like silver? Like at most?
Common clothes 5e. Common clothes AC. Why is that a thing? Yeah, it is 5 silver per.
Oof. Okay, so let's transfer that one
Did you
gold
just
piece
oof?
into
Did you
silver.
just oof after receiving almost 2,000 gold?
Yeah.
3 gold.
Okay, let's change that one gold into silver.
It's 3 gold. It's 3 gold total.
3 gold? Okay, let's change that 36 into a 35 of platinum.
Is this a platinum piece? Those have no value here. Why? It's because the economy is like, yeah, the economy's so trash that no one's willing to fork out the chain for a platinum.
As yay, Minako finally has clothes instead of tarp.
There were like 3
Okay.
days. What was she doing during?
And
Tadashi.
8 platinum is...
I'll give you a hint. It involves Tadashi and the fact that Tadashi never went shopping.
Tadashi.
Tadashi, why?
Yes, you buy a pair of common clothes for everyone.
Yep. So now we don't stand out as much. Click!
As guess no combat encounter.
Yeah.
You,
I was giving him a chance.
Alright.
He had.
I feel I missed a bit much to take any active role, so should I just head out?
no,
I mean,
Maybe.
it's up to you. Like, if you feel like you're not going to be doing anything during this, like, go ahead.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't even know why we're actually here. I just
to kill more
know what
Joshinas. And incite a war.
no.
No,
just-
we're
just-
exclusively not inciting a war. We're weakening a kingdom.
so that
Yeah.
if they do start a war, they'll lose. Also, at some point on your way back, guess who finds you but a clone who then's like, hey, it's looking bad. We found something.
I got us clothes.
Lovely. Come on. Now. She might get back.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's just a situation of, okay, what do you need me for? No, for once we actually need Minako. What?
Yeah.
So something Josh missed.
I'm pretty sure I go to just looking around and researching or something.
Because we found weird demon.
Basically, to sum my situation up, I don't know if I'd either be able to or just flat out be able to do anything in this particular situation right now, because I don't even know where Aiko is.
Well,
you along with the entire rest of the group are currently in an old lady's house. You were cleaning it as part of a D-rank mission, which you're just taking that D-rank mission. You're just taking that D-rank mission to gather information and to explore the place, to figure out weak spots to blow up, to make the place weaker, or to find the Joshiness.
We have done one of those. We have done both of those things in this place.
Yep.
Anything, but we could blow this place up. We glitch figured out all the weak points that would send this entire down, possibly. But at least cause it. If not, bring the whole mountain down. Definitely cause a massive, horrific rock slide. Horrific rock slide.
Yeah, I'm just really out of it today. I don't know why.
Okay, if that's the case, is it like you're tired or like you just... Because at that point, I'd say like...
I feel mentally exhausted.
Okay, yeah, then maybe it is best that you just like go to sleep.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
It is fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Night.
Next time, I'll hopefully be in a much better mind state.
Okay. See you, Neo.
See ya.
Okay. So, you all have, yes, Tadashi, you and Minako, along with Clone Levi, get to the place. I assume you guys just bring Minako to the chest.
Yep.
Ooh, this is a nice looking one.
What? One of what? Says real Levi. Wait a second.
A chest?
Walks up to Clone Levi, punches him in the throat. Alright.
Self-brutality.
It's a chest? It's a nice looking chest?
Alright. So, touch it.
She touches it?
Try and open it.
Okay. As she just goes up to the front of it, just starts working to open it, I'm gonna give her a wisdom save. So as Minako opens this chest, the same thing with Hiraku happens, where she just closes it like she doesn't want that thing getting out and moves away from it. Unlike with Hiraku, though, you all see, because I assume you're all looking at Minako when she does this.
Yep.
As suddenly something weird happens with her pupils. As if she sees something else on top of what Hiraku saw.
Oh boy.
As, Eventually, she just starts looking at you, Tadashi.
Yes.
And she has a smile on her face.
Yes.
That is all.
What?
Snaps his fingers in front of her. What happened?
She's just looking at Tadashi and has a smile on her face.
Splashes her in the face with water.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna give her a roll.
I'm going to back up.
Okay. So, Levi, you splash water in her face. After doing that, she looks down at her clothes. And, kind of just shrugs it off. And, Tadashi, as you're moving away, she starts, like, standing up and starts moving towards you.
Does she look like she's going for any weapons?
Nope.
She looked like she's under like a genjutsu thing that we can break her out of.
Roll Arcana. Levi, you can definitely tell. It seems like she's under some kind of genjutsu. It's just, how did a genjutsu get performed?
Alright, yeah.
For
we'll
Hiraku,
try
he
and,
was
like-
just scared shitless. Like, what's going on with Minako?
Yeah, alright. Time to get in there and help, like, try and dispel it.
I'm gonna let you know without a roll. Anything you try fails. As I'm
alright.
gonna give Minako one more roll. So Tadashi, are you just kind of like circling around as Minako's like walking towards you? Like, how are you handling that situation?
He's looking to see if she does anything hostile, else just letting her get a bit closer.
Okay then. She doesn't seem to do anything hostile, as she does, in fact, keep getting closer to you. As Tadashi, when it just goes to the point where you're the only person that could see Minako's face, her pupils turn black, along with all of her eyes.
Straight up kicks her away from him.
As she is knocked out. She is unconscious.
Okay.
Alright, here's what do. Put it back, hide, put it back, kind of. I'm very, very tempted to slap the bomb on it and leave.
Yeah.
I just realized, what happened to Glitch?
Tadashi just takes one of those bombs and slaps it on there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Code it, let's say code it to if anyone tries to open it. Yeah, no, he said he'll be back.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
Yeah, that's above my problem. Yeah. If anyone goes in and tries to open it, this whole building ceases.
Got it.
Yeah.
So down to 4.
And then we put it back where it was, resealed the hiding place, and GTFO.
And what are you guys doing with Minako?
Carrying her out.
I see. Potato sack?
Potato sack.
Potato sack.
You do that. Eventually, she does wake up.
Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Check eyes.
Eyes perfectly fine.
Alright, cool. Because
Back
I was
up.
super ready to electrocute her back to sleep.
Yeah?
What was in that box?
As Minako just kind of like she just kind of like. Actually, no. Just to make sure, who's Potato Sack carrying Minako? Is it Tadashi or Minako?
Tadashi.
Okay.
Tadashi? Alright, yeah. Tadashi asks for it, he'll just get it.
No. I was just asking who was carrying her. As Minako just kind of looks like Tadashi, you can't tell, like, cause like you are Potato Sack carrying her, so it's like her head is behind you, but you can tell she's just kind of looking at you. You really do not want to know.
Alright, so
Okay.
slapping it any demolition seals. Anyone else tries to
All you need to know was that it was a very peculiar scroll.
I've said it to detonate if anyone tries to get at it.
Not a good idea.
Okay,
It triggers on blood splatters.
I see. Going back for it. Just get rid of it. It's like alright, sorry. Alright, cool.
You do that.
Yeah, he sent a clone for it. Send it back. When it runs back with it, he just pockets it and snaps the clone's neck, and
Yeah,
oh. So that's our first clue.
Ha. Yep, first clue, nothing else.
I will not ask for once.
Your eyes turn black there.
And then
Oh.
black again.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that situation was fairly fine. I could see that, I just couldn't do anything. No, I'm more so talking about the other part. The one that didn't happen, specifically because they knew me.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
You mean it was...
It was that. So, yeah, don't touch the scroll. Don't touch the scroll. Don't look at the scroll.
I was just gonna blow it up.
Yes, and I've just mentioned how that doesn't work. You
I know.
just help
Alright.
it.
What I'm going to do. Yeah, what I'm going to do. This tells us nothing, except for confirming that Joshi is that the Joshi code is a presence here. If not now, at some point.
I will say right now, so in the parallel universe where that happened, so you want to know what the black-eyed Minako would have done?
What?
Either kill or rape Tadashi.
No,
There's no in between.
No, she would have kissed you, and then you would have gone an up close look at Joshin.
Oh, okay. That could prove useful, damn it!
No. Probably not.
This will come into play sometime later, maybe.
Joshi is some sort of outer god, more than likely.
All that would happen is that Tadashi would now know what Joshin looks like, and know that it is Joshin.
And no.
I get a +1 charisma because he always gets charisma.
Yeah, he would know. No, all you get was knowable, inhuman insight and unknowable knowledge.
But nope, you kicked Minako in the face.
No, it would have been more like a kick in the stomach to push her back.
Spartan kick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you kicked her and knocked her out.
I don't know how that knocked her out, but okay.
Do you, you are a
You know how hard
taijutsu
you-
specialist, and do you know how hard it hurts to be kicked in the stomach?
Okay, fair.
Yeah, it's hard to when you're unable to take it to do an inhale for like 8 seconds. You typically just kind of.
Yeah. It's like a
Yep,
strong...
no black eyes. Way too creepy.
That was fair.
Also, the.
I don't know how you expected me to do anything else.
Interest. Intrigue.
There's intrigue, and then there's remembering Mirko mentioning one time where she's been told constantly to kill Tadashi. And now she's not, doesn't look like she's fully in control of herself. Maybe Jashine's in control of her. Maybe she's scared to kill him.
I mean, you weren't wrong about half of that.
Yeah. Now. So, cool. We know Joshi's here. Joshi's here. What do we?
No, if people gather at that place.
Mm,
Mm,
no, probably from what I'm here seeing. From what we. That's something. Something to that effect doesn't seem subtle. Actually, I think we.
What if they don't know what Joshinism is?
Yeah.
And secondly, I think we may have found something, a hint to the identity of that nebulous dark. No.
The nebulous dark what?
Shadow
Oh.
of murder.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, it's not Joshin.
No, of course not. Something connected.
No, he had nothing to do with that.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Clark.
mhm.
So while you were gone, so Minako looked in the chest.
Minako.
And Tadashi knocked her out.
Yeah, because unlike what happened with Hiraku, Minako started acting weird and started walking towards Tadashi. And then her eyes went pure black.
So,
Guys, why didn't anyone see this? Why did you guys let her?
because
They told her
it
to.
either was going, either that was going to happen, or literally nothing. It'd be like, oh, it's just this.
Yeah.
Also, was that a good roll or bad? One of those saves is the question.
Oh, she rolled horribly!
No.
Oh, time to pop Minako's head off.
No,
You can
she's fine.
reattach it later.
I wonder what
Oh,
was
I see.
happening if Tadashi looked
Like,
inside the chest.
it was a DC 20. The highest she got was a 13 when adding for modifiers.
Yeah, so it's clearly something Joshiness related. Is like the chest still closed or is it open?
It is...
Oh, we closed it,
It is
sealed it.
closed, and
threw it.
you guys have left the building. If you guys want to go back, there's nothing stopping you.
Okay. Yeah.
Again,
So,
you
old
left the
lady
place
is-
on-
Like, so old lady is sus, so she could be not involved because it is just a normal gathering place.
So that thing is old, and of course, whatever that stuff it does to people whenever they touch it, and considering it's still in there, like that's from what I'm seeing, none of that stuff is subtle, right?
The chest itself is well hidden, but once you look at the chest, if you know what you're looking at, you know it's Joshinism.
Yeah. So, and that
It,
thing was
it
in that
reeks of Joshinism.
Yeah, like, does it look like it's been, like, when we were pulling it out, did it look like it's been interact with any time recently? Like, was there, like, dust covering it or yada yada yada?
Cobwebs.
You know, I would have let you roll if you were not messing with the chest.
Fair enough. Could I have gotten a look at it when I was unexploding it?
No, because unless you mean you want to try to open the chest, but you guys did.
No, as in the chest, like the stuff around the chest, was it like well kept ish?
Like when we pulled it out, did it look worn at all? Like it hadn't been touched?
Essentially, when you guys, you guys got the chest out of this little underground compartment underneath the floorboards, so like kind of in the stone. And so there wasn't really anything around it that you could like base the age off of, because it's all stone. And it doesn't seem like there's been like any water getting in there messing with it. The chest itself, it didn't really seem touched for a while, but also hard to tell because you guys weren't paying much attention to that when you first grabbed the chest out, and were paying more attention after.
Yeah, fair enough. So yes, just put it back in there. Just put it back in. If we have to deal with that, we'll just have to murder everything in there. Actually, no. If we have to deal with that, this entire kingdom's doomed.
I'll say that. I will say that you joked about it, but if you want him to, Daemonicx, you could have Tadashi try to open the chest.
Hey, Mako, what would likely happen to me if I open
Do you know
the
what?
chest?
There's one thing we could super do. Actually, thinking about it, when we put the chest back, just put a demolition tag under the chest.
No, that's what I did. But no, the stuff in the scroll that blood splattered.
And with the way she sounded, she did not want that scroll going off.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
good.
The real question is if the thing is still in there.
Oh, it's definitely still in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't like jump into her body.
No, she just saw Joshi.
Also,
So that is Joshin.
Also, to answer the question you asked, Daemonicx, as Tadashi, I have no idea.
Oh.
So also, this dragon probably sealed away, or whatever the fuck it did, Joshin.
No, Minako was able to hard confirm it. The dragon had nothing to do with Joshin.
Ah, I see.
Those two things never interacted with each other.
Why is there just a random chest with a piece of Joshin in it?
I mean, Tadashi.
Why is this here?
Tadashi, do you want to try to open the chest?
Oh, no, you're leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay.
I'll not let you. It's
Also,
not
now we have to like treat
too much a meta decision.
Yeah. So now we need to treat Minako as if she's compromised for like a year.
You weren't before?
I said you weren't before.
Extra so now.
Actively, Tadashi and Mako are compromised.
Yeah. Tadashi from two different sources.
God damn it.
Ah, you forgot about it.
No, I realized that technically I could be considered compromised from 3 different sources.
What's the third?
Look, if it comes down to it, we'll just kill it.
Because there's that Super 1 mission that I am not.
But anyway.
Gee, I wonder, is that the one that's attacking your home village and inciting a war with it?
Yeah, maybe, just maybe.
Yeah. I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. It's almost like when you guys picked a side, the other side's mission would have gone unavailable. Because playing both sides of a war is a horrible idea. And the guild would know this, so it's like, oh, someone took this mission. Let's take away the other one.
I can't believe we'll have to fight another mercenary group in the middle of this to see who starts the war.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Kill shit. Anyway.
Have
did
we
you go to the-
encountered any other mercenaries?
Well, yes, but no.
Not on a mission. There was one group that you guys thought was mercenaries, but no, they were like actually with the Leaf. And even
Oops.
then,
Also, like technically, every shinobi is a mercenary.
Yeah.
But
yeah, a
that's
ninja
what I
village
said, yeah.
is essentially just a village of mercenaries. It's just here there is like a hard differentiation.
Yeah.
Anyway, so are we gonna go to boats, or are we gonna go look around for more? Well, we have nothing else to go on except boats, so.
Yeah.
there we go. The potential Joshing meeting place and the blacksmith have been marked.
So yes, you guys are going to the docks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
at this point,
and
may
this
as well.
time we at least have the right clothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys do that, you do eventually see a familiar face, seemingly helping out with the fishing. And also selling a bunch of fish.
Fair.
What?
Hello again.
Greetings.
Oh, Levi, here's the money you got. You did for me. 10 platinum. As promised.
Thank. Again, not necessary, but helpful. Well, considering you brought us here, good use. Helping you move this stuff around is helping people move this stuff around will probably be a good idea.
Nah. I'm mainly just selling everything from my stall here. Everything that people buy should be able to be bought from them, and he just points over to his boat. It doesn't take long for me to get that stuff out, believe it or not. I'm used to it.
You know, fair enough. Now, yeah, D-rank thing. Let's check around.
Oh, you're here for the fishing mission, right?
Yes, I'm actually quite good at fishing.
Down the harbor over there, looks a bit like me, but has a scar across one of his eyes. You can't miss him.
You know what? Considering the scar, yeah, I guess. Walk over.
As, you guys do that, you see another man! That has a very different outfit, but, like, they do seem similar. The resemblance is weird. It's almost like they're the same character, but from different, like, specifics in their franchise.
Nah.
Yeah, really weird.
Why? Who uses the same character with two varying face claims for their game?
Also, Daemonicx about that. Yes, you guys see another, like, another seemingly, like, fisherman, like, oh, hello there.
D-rank. Nice to meet you.
Phil.
So, here to help you with the fishing, the moving, and the like.
Ah, perfect. That is the case. Is he just, like, kind of, like, goes over to the edge? Come here for a second.
Alright.
As, he just kind of, like, points you over to some boats that are, like, directly underneath where you guys are. Okay, so essentially what we're going to be doing is, I have some compatriots coming over to help, and they are going to be using water. Yeah, they're just going to be using some basic water style to speed the boats across. Your job is going to be assisting me in holding this net down to catch the fish. Because during this time of year, and more specifically the time of the day, there should be some schools swimming around there, and there. More so along the surface. He says, pointing in 3 directions, which, as someone that is not a professional fisherman, you have no idea where he's pointing to outside the ocean.
I can guess-ish, thanks to water stuff, but not really fishing.
Yeah. If you did anything...
Would I see the fish?
You want to use the Byakugan for it?
Yeah.
You activate the Byakugan. You do, in fact, see he is spot on. There are fish there. In all 3 locations.
Yep.
You get a set. I imagine you just get a sense for this if you do it long enough.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it took me a while to realize what you meant.
Yeah. What? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, then. Again, just gotta wait for the other 2 to show up. As eventually, I love the way you guys
This
order
entire fishing entire fishing operation 1 either the rebellion or 2 all the same base claim and also the rebellion.
No. As you see, you, Levi, do see 2 people show up. One of which is familiar to you guys, the other one isn't.
Oh boy. Oh,
As you see the blacksmith and this guy.
It's getting the vibes this may be the rebellion.
As the blacksmith just looks at you. I thought I could have some time, Pete. Do not mention the blacksmithing job, please. I want a break.
I would. Okay.
We're just here for fish.
Oh, so you two know each other?
We met earlier today. Ish.
Ah, perfect. Okay, but come on. As he says that, he goes to where that railing, like, directly above where the boats were, and he just kind of, like, jumps over and down.
Follows.
Yeah, follows.
As these 2 also follow. Okay, so same plan as usual. They're, Dirk, Eklo, they are there, and there, he says, pointing in, again, those 3 same directions. However, these 2 seem to understand, like, yup.
Yep.
As, again, Tadashi, you can tell where he's pointing to because you have Byakugan.
I guess it's a specific type of fish.
Not just
Nah.
fish, it seems.
Nah, it's just fish in general.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like, so we're catching the things that are like the size of the boat.
We are catching Sharingan possessing sunfish.
How does that even?
Oh god.
They use Amaterasu fire as boosters to launch them in the air as they hover. Don't question why sunfish can hover. It's anime.
Don't question why they have access to the system now.
I throw a Pokeball at.
It fails.
Would Sunfish Susanoo be still a person or just an armored giant sunfish?
It's being armored.
No. It'd be a disc and it rolls at you menacingly.
Wait, no.
Really?
It'd be a human, and then it launches the sunfish like a frisbee as the sunfish, as the Susanoo disperses, and then covers the sunfish.
No,
It becomes a giant
it's
frisbee.
that one. It's the green bully from SpongeBob.
God.
He looks 3D, but only from certain angles.
Yes. Eventually, this does again. So, Tadashi, Levi, you two were... Well, I was gonna say you two are asked to double up on one side, but Minako's also probably helping because she has strength.
No, she could.
Yeah.
So she's probably on the side of Tadashi because she wouldn't be on any side but.
Yeah.
And Levi, you're sharing the side with you're sharing a side with your good old client here. As
Right.
as Dirk and the other as Dirk the blacksmith and Eklo the stranger seem to just be using like water style as a means to like easily propel the boat forward at like
Oh yeah, I
great
could totally
speeds.
have been doing that.
Is using ninjutsu openly a good idea?
But yeah, it's not.
You'd be surprised how little the Desert Kingdom would complain about natives using jutsu.
What? They don't care as long as they don't care too much as long as you're, not a rebel slash.
As long as they're native, essentially.
As long as
I don't
you-
think they know who the rebels are.
Yeah, they don't. It's like anyway.
There's been no reports on it, at least.
I'm considering the structure. I don't think they caught. From what little I heard, they don't cause too. They don't really do too much trouble.
Oh, but we're getting close to the fish. Get the net out! As, So, I want to make sure of something. Glitch,
Yee.
is Hiraku, like, assisting with the, net grab?
Hiroki would probably bring up like if it's probably best if he's paired with somebody, or he is not the strongest person.
As you can tell that it seems to be, like, essentially, like, putting it down. This guy, and, it's Levi with, the client and Dirk. And then Tadashi and Minako are, with the stranger, if I just put them down on the map.
Tadashi has a -1.
Yeah, essentially, this is how they're paired.
It's almost like strength is my dump stat.
I have a
What?
+1.
You guys dumping strength? Nah, it was mainly charisma.
It was mainly charisma.
It was strange.
So, Hiraku, you want to go on you want to go on Tadashi's side? Put the sticks together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there.
There's a really easy solution here, but that would require ninjutsu. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a rock.
As okay. Everybody, make me
Clap your
athletics checks.
No,
Hey,
I refuse.
I like how the person with the highest strength still did garbage.
If we
You
don't-
Has
just
Minako
can't
just been
roll with
rolling
Minako, can
terrible?
Yes. By the way, this is the point where I bring something up. So I mentioned that I for shits rolled a card for fucking Titan and Cormack, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
gave him to Minako. So the glorious thing through all that is just to reveal this here. So Minako got the sun. Well, actually, no. To be more specific, she got the fool, and then I decided to give her the sun.
Mhm.
And I rolled, and then she got a belt of fucking giant strength.
That's hilarious.
So she has a really good strength.
What level?
It is the lowest level, but that is still better than 14.
Okay, so there's a 21, I believe.
It is the 21, right? Oh wait, no. So it's not the lowest because I think 21 is the second lowest. Oh wait, no, 21 is the lowest. Oh, for some reason.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, you're thinking of Gauntlets of Ogre.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so she has a 21, which means she has a +5. And that is counting the proficiency bonus she has. Because she does have proficiency in athletics.
Heathen.
So she got a
So the
2.
plus 10.
You really wanted to. Because
That's
that's
12.
she
It is not a +12. It is a +9.
Okay.
Yeah, so, Hiraku, believe it or not, on your side, you are the person that's kind of like keeping everything together.
My
Despite
disappointment is immeasurable.
not being the strength guy.
Mako couldn't get her footing. Tadashi is just weak when it comes to straight up strength.
Yeah, I imagine Tadashi just kind of like starts falling over, and Minako's like, "Fuck the fish," grabbing him.
God damn it, Mako.
You clearly do not understand what my priorities are. Damn it! Grab the net!
Grab the net.
Fine, I'll grab the net! She does. As, I actually need to roll for y'all here. Because I forgot to. Who? Boop. So yeah, Levi, your side's fine. Yeah, Theo knows what he's doing. Like, you could tell, even without you, he could probably handle that side by himself.
Yeah, but it's not that he's too weak. It is that it's too unwieldy to hold.
Exactly.
So I help.
And some fish do get out because of a certain side.
Eh.
And that the highest they got was a 15.
15's not bad.
Which is
That's pretty good, actually.
it compared to the other side,
Yeah.
and also comparing and also with the other two people there.
Yeah.
It's like a few fish do get out. You guys do manage to catch a good number of them. You got most of them. And then eventually you guys do get back. You guys wonder how you're going to get up, considering there's no like ladder, and also you guys have this giant net of fish. As
Then we realize we can just walk.
you guys are surrounded by water on all sides because you jumped down to get like to the boats from an elevated area. However, your good old water style users over here that have had their hands free the entire time just use water style and create water columns that manage to support the boat pretty well.
It's like they're used to this.
Yeah. As you five carrying along the fish just go like go, 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 go. As these two just kind of like jump off the boat onto the land and just let the columns stop. Oh, nothing like a good day of fishing. As your boy the blacksmith just kind of like goes over satisfied, looking infinitely happier compared to when you saw him fishing or like doing his blacksmith stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Click.
Oh yeah, I noticed he was doing that the entire time.
Look, I fidget.
It's nice.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, who's going to be the one to drop the Pokeball? Probably Daemonicx. But there we go. A perfectly fine batch. Gotch. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay then, here's your payment. 5,500 real.
As we all each get
What?
yet another platinum.
By the way, at this point, Levi, roll intelligence for something.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so, actually, no, I'll let everyone else roll too. Except for, no, I'll allow Hiraku to roll, because Minako and Tadashi weren't there. Roll intelligence for something,
You
Hiraku.
never collected your pain.
Daemonicx called it. It is at this point, Levi, you think about it for a second. That old woman never paid you in advance.
She didn't.
What ridiculous. Like, I noticed. I just assumed we could go back for it, and if not, meh.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Also, Hiraku, you aren't thinking about that. You're too tired. You're too tired from the fish. That took a lot out of you.
Fish.
It's just like taijutsu. It's like first the dojo, then this taijutsu expert.
Tadashi does not subscribe to brute force.
It's called
Bullshit.
hard fist.
My puppets are stronger than I am.
I can't believe it.
One of them considerably.
Your puppets are stronger than I am. I can still.
Both of them are considerably on your end. They will break your spine.
If they can ever hit it.
Is that a challenge, bitch?
I am a weakling, but I can still break this puppet with one punch.
Probably, honestly. If not one, then like at least a round.
Yeah, we could probably go back.
Oh yeah, around.
To be fair, like Hiraku has specific stuff that counters taijutsu.
But hey, let's go back.
No, Hiraku has specific stuff to people using taijutsu on specifically him, not his puppets.
He can put that on the puppets too. He just has to spend the chakra for it.
Yeah, but like, that's one. All of the rest of that stuff is Hiraku using the puppets to like make things better for him and worse for the puppets.
Look, let's not go into the hypothetical player v player.
Yes, so, yep, there's your payment.
Mhm.
As, he just goes up like, come on, get up. No, I'm relaxing. Dude, come on.
Let him, look, he's having long. Let him. He's fine.
No, you don't get it. I really want to get him out of here before something happens. It's fine, let it take me. That is not funny, and you know it. Come on.
Does the tide get really high here?
Come on, nothing bad's gonna. Come on, nothing bad's actually gonna happen. I know water's. As he says this, not the tide. However, just a sudden gush of water underneath where this man is just kind of like happens, and he gets launched into the ocean.
I see it, guys.
Ah,
Well, he's a lost cause. Salute.
However, you guys do see that the dock seems to be perfectly fine. It's almost like they got used to this, so they constructed holes to, like, make sure it didn't get, like, majorly damaged.
let it take me. He says. It's like.
After, like, 5 seconds, just another water column comes up. He just kind of, like, walks over. That is the most awake I've felt all day. Outside of fishing.
All right. Far be it from us. Far be it from me.
Also,
Judge.
give me a sec. I think someone knocked on my door now. Yeah, someone knocked on my door.
So we have a couple leads. None of them are super solid.
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
No.
Okay,
Hello.
Yep, there we go.
Do you know what the true reveal is?
What?
That old lady isn't the person who owns that chapel.
Hmm?
Yeah. She's not hers.
No.
But
What are we doing now?
that's all the D ranks.
Yep.
The only real leads we have is there might be something sus about the blacksmith.
I just want
This
to take a
dude
nap!
This dude. Look, after we've gone fishing, we're slightly sorry for contemplating murdering you. And no, he's probably involved in the rebellion, or at the very least, he's involved with like the sand thing. The old lady, obviously, like, and if not the old lady, there's something to do with like that chapel area. So potentially the people who meet there. The Like, I guess there is, and there. I guess one question is, just to double check, did he go on the fishing trip as well?
Nope. He was selling his own stuff.
No? Okay. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't noting that down wrong.
Yeah, no, the three that went on the fishing trip are Mr. I Just Want to Sleep,
Fish boy.
the lookalike, and this fucking pristine fucker.
Does the village have a library?
Does the village have a
I
library?
got one we can go to.
Does the village have a library? Does the village have a library?
Well,
Yes.
good, but since this place is
Say that again?
just thinking to myself.
Okay.
So we should totally just wander the streets.
That's how we get beat up.
To be fair, past works for like the next, what?
Day.
After that?
It works for the rest of the day.
18 hours.
Yeah.
I said when you guys got here it was the middle of the day.
Yeah. So we could,
Yeah.
but and also we're now in like clothes that natives wear, so we're not as sore thumb.
Yeah.
But not as sus.
Yeah, so I guess at that point, because I don't think we have enough to like act with, unless we want to, risk going like, I see, we were wrong, time to slit your throat.
Yeah.
I guess to do wandering around for general things of interest and like keeping an ear out for people talking about stuff.
You
And
want
whatnot.
to first go back and see if we can get paid, then wander around.
Yeah.
It's like, here's your payment. We never got paid before. That sounds rough, buddy.
So back to the chapel. What's happening there?
Roll luck.
Ooh, who wants to do this? Clearly I should with my amazing luck.
Whoop. 1, 2, 3.
I got it out first, 16.
You did.
Okay, so either way, because it was essentially just a high or low situation, she is there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you all just see the lady. Like, she
Oh.
seems to have returned. She's checking the place out, like, nodding and like, yeah, yes, they did good.
Screaming starts. You know what happens when you jip a shinobi lol moment? No.
How many times you gotta look at you this once? Anyway.
What chip you like?
Yeah, we just like are like, hey, we're back.
Oh, welcome back. Did you need something?
Yes. Oh, well. Yes, we actually forgot the matter of the small amount of pay you offered, the amount of pay you offered for the.
Oh, that's. Oh, I am so sorry.
I was fine. We didn't notice until like a while later.
Yes, no, I didn't think about it. I thought I was thinking of paying in advance, but I also thought that was a bad idea, so I didn't. But I didn't think about it. Yes, I'm sorry, and I told you all you could leave in advance. I am so sorry. She just kind of she just kind of like takes a bag out from one of her sleeves, like opens it, starts counting it, just kind of like handing you some Rio, and like, there we go, 6,000 Rio, as I said, as the paper said.
Lovely. Everyone get your one.
Yes,
Again.
I am so sorry for that.
More than fine.
I guess my age is getting to me.
Yes, it got to us too. It seems. We forgot to ask.
Also, Minako is not allowed to gain any more money now.
Why not?
169 platinum.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that should take that from out.
I thought she lost all her money.
She did, and then she got bounty money, and then.
To be fair, there's an argument to be
bounty
made,
money.
if I
How much
remember
did I
correctly,
get for that?
like she shouldn't have gotten a fair share because she stayed out of the fight.
It was 166 per.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It left me at 399.
Yep.
It bothered me so much.
And Minako is currently at 169 platinum. So, on the bright side,
203.
from that bounty alone, she probably could have just bought more clothes for herself.
She just did.
But she did. Yeah, and now she's here, and she has this kind of like Egyptian outfit on now. I'm half tempted to go find a token for that at some point, but I also don't.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably just happy receiving this from Tadashi.
That'll be your Cleopatra.
Wait a minute.
But yes. So,
don't worry about the implications.
You got your payment.
Now just looking around to see what's really weird.
Okay.
Just a general investigation.
Well, just through looking around, like, since you guys have, like, desert clothes, like Desert Kingdom clothes, everything's a bit more, like, kind like, oh, it's a big city, I must just not know who you are. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Yeah.
As everything seems a bit more calm here, and, eventually, you all do end up seeing something. Mm-hmm. So that just puts you all together here. You're all walking through the, just walking through the city. As you eventually, hear a commotion going on. As you see a lot of people going in a, certain direction. That's essentially it. They seem to be saying something, but it's a bit hard to make out with all the people talking.
Just slowly, linger closer-ish to make out a little more.
Roll perception.
May as well follow the mob, even if it's at a somewhat distance.
Okay, yeah, Levi, you can tell what they're saying. They seem to be saying, it's the king! It's the king! It's the king! Why is the king out? The king! I want to see the king! Mommy, can we go see the king? Fine.
Boy, let's go see the king.
Yeah. See the king, like, go usual disguised with the crowd, just casually.
Probably like try to make sure not to get too close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do that, you start hearing a bit more. As you hear even more surprised cries. The king and the queen? Wow, I'm surprised.
Oh boy.
Total surprise. As
Yeah.
from an elevated area, you all see what seems to be a man in a mask that seems to have this weird crescent moon shape on it.
Ah, yes, our benevolent king. So
Yep.
kind.
Yep,
So just.
totally benevolent. Hey, lower the taxes, bitch! Have him killed.
Well, you see, like we have holidays, like swear your undying loyalty to the monarchy.
Yeah, and along with the king, you see the woman that people were calling the queen.
Is that a coffee?
Yes, that is.
Sarcophagus
Yes,
girl?
that is a Cophagregus.
I see.
I was searching for I was searching for evil-looking queens, and this showed up.
It does look.
It looks pretty evil.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, three guesses on what if she knows Jutsu, what is going to be. You only get two.
I will mention that those large shadow arms are there.
Oh, lovely. Yes, our benevolent queen.
Yeah.
Fair and just.
As you all hear the crowd like roughly talking about like what's going on? Has something happened? As the queen uses some of these shadow things to make a megaphone.
Oh, lad. Yeah.
As
Levi is going to prepare to start throwing explosives and running. Just
as
in case.
you all hear a hold on, I have to actually do a thing for this. Hold up.
Hold it.
I'll beat those rangers someday. Oh wow, I really suck
Super
at doing
Sentai
that
group,
accent.
go! Super Sentai group.
Again, you forced us into this guy.
Yes.
The rebel
Once you
group
will
is
claim
just a
victory.
Super Sentai.
There we go. Quiet, all of ye!
Oh. Hi.
I hate her already.
Yep.
A message
The
the
true
king
leader.
speaks, or you see!
What was this really repulsive sounding?
Okay, you know, I'm going to be honest, I was going for Rita Repulse at the start, and then I switched to Gruntilda. Like the little thing that I said while I was muted was, I'll get those rangers eventually! And it's like, no, that doesn't sound like Rita, so I switched to that.
Alright.
It's like, fuck it, Gruntilda. Although I appreciate the fact that apparently my Gruntilda and my Rita apparently sound very similar. Or like, Gruntilda actually sounds like Rita. But yes. The king proclaims a message to all of you. A traitor has been found, not yet one, but two. Their faces known and their identities seen. Death we order upon thee.
Oops, it be.
As she just motions. Reveal thy Reveal their faces to the masses! As, you guys see banners that seem to have faces for, 2 people.
If it's our faces, this is the worst place to. This is the worst time to do that.
No, they wouldn't have us yet.
Yeah.
And they only said 2.
One of them is, this man.
Oh man, that's
What? I got zero like vibes from him when he was talking.
Yeah, sure didn't.
None at all. Also, it was really weird how he was just like genuinely respectful to foreigners. And what? He was part of the rebellion. I never would have thought when he ferried us here.
Bounties, of course, we do give. 1 million riel for heads.
Ah, you know what the best part is though?
What?
Faster than most of the civilians.
No, not even just that. We can follow the mob, and if we really, really need to, that's like several thousand civilians dying. Well,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you guys do see, 2 groups, start walking off towards what you guys can guess to be the bar in the harbor as soon as this happens.
so,
Yeah, and this is probably going away from it in some respect.
oh yeah, like if the moment this is announced, if people start immediately moving, it gives us an excuse to immediately start moving.
Let's get the guy with the boat. We need him more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So something I can suggest is, especially because we are here, we keep towards the a bit behind the front of the group heading I agree with the docks, heading towards the docks for a fair bit before we begin either splitting off or rushing in.
Yeah. Be subtle-ish about it, and then break away.
We could send off a group of clones with the other group.
That would require making clones without getting caught.
Yeah, that.
And also those clones not getting gypped, and then, they disperse, and it's like, oh shit, someone's been using shadow clones.
Ninja magic is in our midst.
It's almost like a million Rio makes a mob.
Yeah.
And shadow clones do not do well within mob.
Yeah. I'm claiming the bounty! No, I'm claiming the bounty! No, I'm claiming...
Pop.
The entire mob stops for a second and then panic ensues. Because,
As the demolition tags floats to the ground. It worked.
Would.
But yes, I think with that, I actually will end off here.
That's good.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah, because we've been going for almost 5 hours at this point. Yeah.
yeah, almost 5.
But
So
Jesus.
tomorrow, next time will be a time.
Next time,
I
we
just said
will
tomorrow.
avoid the mob, grab it. So
The real question is, since we are now blatantly getting embridled in this, how far will it go? How long will we be here causing
I
chaos?
can't believe we overthrew a kingdom.
here's the thing.
Yeah,
Here's the
we
thing.
ain't strong enough to do that yet.
Well, yeah, not yet. Here's the thing. If we just, while we're doing this mission, they happen to draw out the Joshiness, and we just happen to take them both out here. Hopefully this feeds into drawing out the Joshiness, because they'll be like, oh look, murder, what?
Mm-hmm. We now have blatant proof that they're here somewhere. So.
Plot twist, the king isn't actually that strong. He's just a Joshiness that they didn't know how to deal with that.
No, but at that point, someone would just knock his head off.
Also, no.
Wish.
The guy he fought was the Kaze Kage.
Yeah, no.
The one who had to deal with the Joshiness threat.
Yeah, he knows.
Like, and also, like, just being a Joshinist means that you're like, if Joshinism doesn't give you much unless you're already strong.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn the recording off now. So.